and welcome to the stream. Welcome to part 2 of Metaphor Fantazio. I'll just let you know what the past hour and 46 minutes the stream has been. It's been me playing through this game again, on the same difficulty and everything, with the same choices made. Trying to get back to where we were because I played the game on the wrong profile. But now we're ready and I'm back and it's fun and we're good. All right, time to turn on my lights so I have a little bit better lighting in here. Yeah, so like we're gonna, yup. Just need to clear out our stuff real quick. We're having a little Clamar moment with our horns. Okay. Let's talk to our allies. This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magma's really dense too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous. Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place?
I don't know any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Oh, so you're saying that these monsters are the result of the thick magma?
Well, if there is a reason for it, I can only assume it's the working of the magma. But there is no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling something because I can't read that fast while doing a voice.
Spot on Grius impression, no notes. I really appreciate it. My voice acting journey has just begun. So first save of the day. All right.
Let's go.
Do I actually have enough storage? I don't. Well, I do and I don't. No, I don't. 1 second. Before we keep going, I just need to make sure that nothing gets got. I got the finale uploaded, right? For Technical Breach Wizards, right? Alright, this is about time for Miles to scream, cry, and throw up, if she didn't. No, I got it, okay. Go back there, go back there. Oh, if we're in follower-only mode, does that mean we can't get raids, or can get raids? If this is the floor, imagine the ceiling. Such a good point. It really is that really makes me happy.
Looks like it could be useful.
So far, as far as like opinion, I do not like this weapon. For follower mode, yeah.
Pardon?
What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere and the air doesn't feel off. Wait, yeah. Wait, what did you say? How is it that you're here?
How is it that you're here? Have you been following us?
Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut. It felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Okay. But you're continuing on this way, I take it? If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, shoot. Wait. We actually need to go and unlock Warrior for Grius as well. What's up, Keeper? Can get, but raiders have to be following to chat. And it's following for 10 minutes again, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, but you can change it on the go, right? So, is that a panel I can add? Come here, edit stream manager panels. Here. Okay. Cancel changes. Add a quick action. Yeah, do I have the ability to, like, let's see. Stream, community, chat, toggle emote, toggle follower only. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. So we can toggle it on and off, which is nice. I've been lurking here for 20 minutes already. Well, I'm scared. No, I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here. Ba-dum-bum, bum, bum.
Welcome.
Chat, this chicken quesadilla is so good. I'm gonna cry.
I see.
It's so good. Like, I feel like I should have it, but I feel like I should save too. I'm just gonna save.
Oh. You'll come again.
They won't wait the 10 minutes. They're not worthy anyway. Worthy! How's the game so far? Looks fun and Persona-like. Yeet.
Let's go.
It's so good I've replayed it twice already. Alright, we're a little low on mana, which is not great, but... How are we doing? And we can't even beat a snail. So who's playing this on hard? Rank 12, level 9. Okay, we actually might need to... We'll grind a little bit here. Oh, I guess that's just a door we can open. We'll do that.
Wait a second.
Wait! Something feels off! Really further in, it might be what I was sensing.
Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. Are you ready?
All right.
Good to hear. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty bad. I'm not ready for that. I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of
What
it.
is that?
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. Of raw magma.
Oh, dialogue. Nice. I can eat.
This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
We are not ready.
Vitus power.
Ice! You hit their weakness!
Now, are you prepared?
Now, let's go. Rasping wind!
That's
I will
not
fight
good.
with pride.
Probably should have guessed that.
Mage! Freeze!
Bum, 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 bum.
I can't afford to hold.
Bum, bum, bum. Concentrating raises its crit. So if we
I'll
all...
attack from
Can
here.
we all pull
I won't
back?
hold back.
Let's stay calm. Falling back. Mage! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
No, no holding back. To the floor.
Honestly, I do need him to take this hit.
No need to rush this. Braced and ready.
Yeah, that's our healer, so he'll guard. It's hilarious to me that he says, "What is that? I've never seen anything like it," and it doesn't pan into the weird chicken with the hooded man's face.
Roll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Jesus, already he's dead?
Let's
What
go.
do we do?
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
We're not doing the worst, I think.
Here.
We'll get Stroll up.
I live to see another day.
I call upon royal power within.
Crit, honey.
I'll cut you
Crit.
down.
Alright. Gabo. Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
Anyone heal him?
Don't do it.
This is it.
Someone
Okay.
get him back on his feet.
Alright, people. Oh, Jesus. So, maybe, just maybe,
I'll handle this.
Still fight.
What have I done?
best part is that even down party members get XP when the battle's over. Oh, that's nice. Okay. You know what I realized earlier? Shin Megami Tensei had a little fairy too, and she also wore a onesie and kept her hair in a pixie cut and with the bangs swept to the left. It's a little blatant. A little. What, a pixie with a pixie cut? So, we've learned something. We're not ready. And that's okay. We're not ready to fight that. We are ready to fight these. Okay. Go right. Hit these. What difficulty are you on? The hardest. Because I'm stubborn. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum,
Nice. You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior! Perhaps not. Think I know what needs to be done. Moment of truth.
Honestly, auto tactics is kind of nice here.
Only two
Hack and
enemies
slash.
left.
Let's wrap this up. Cycle. If I say so myself.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Not bad. But nice. I feel stronger already.
We just gotta level up a little. Oh, wait! And equipment. I forgot. Oh my god. Right. Captain's uniform. Take it off of him. Traveler's shoes. I want agility and endurance like nobody's business on him. Perfect. And we still didn't buy the new weapons from the other guy. Alright. Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna give Stroll the guard's talisman.
We can't get sloppy.
The first move's ours.
I'm counting on you.
We'll let it auto.
Grasping wing! I'll go for the kill.
Much to learn from you.
Still up?
Still stragglers.
More of them?
Oh no.
Nice.
Oh no.
You hit their weakness.
I think we might have it this time, actually, though.
Freeze.
Only
Hack
one
and slash.
left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Okay.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Nice.
You hit their weakness. Only one
Grasping
left.
wing!
Finish them off. We're clear.
Freeze.
Okay.
I'll cut
We're
you down.
pretty out of MP.
yet.
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone
Keep it
heal
together.
him?
My thanks.
Only one left. Finish
You're
them
here?
off. We're clear.
Let's hurry on.
Okay. Progress. Because what do we have right now? Fairy HP. We have 8 of these. Which, I think aren't we getting that from... I kind of wish I had a thing for seeing what enemies drop and stuff like that. We have 8. So we could refill our stuff. Was my point.
Come on!
Well done.
We need some XP. I'm scared.
Let's do this.
Right. Let's do this. Getting a head start, thanks.
Tight.
It's your call.
Trash him! You hit their weakness!
I'll cut you down.
Psycho.
That's bad. That's also bad.
Someone get him back on his feet! No,
That
not now.
honestly could not have gone worse.
Badly wounded!
Oh no.
Don't push yourself so hard!
Okay. Alright.
So, fantasy is over.
Okay.
Welcome.
I did kind of want to be at this guy anyway. Alright. Is this more expensive than at the other place? I don't remember. But let's definitely get that for him. I mean, does increasing my attack increase my attack of my physical weapon, or is it increasing the attack that I deal with, like the attack percentage damage, so on, of like my magic and so on? We'll wait and find out.
Yeah.
Better for him.
Now then.
Both of those could be good. Right? It's just 2 500s, so we'll buy both of them.
Alright.
Okay. Part of me is like, keep this stuff, but at the exact same time, I'm like, probably shouldn't.
Thank you.
Oh, is that before I equipped the other stuff?
Now.
It is. What are the gloves? Oh. I had miner's boots. Oh, but they're already equipped. Well, still, I had gauntlets for strength. Eh. Alright, fine. We'll put them on. Here we go. Alright, that's a little bit more balanced. Alright, alright, alright. Back in the other area has the dogs. So we'll kind of start, we'll go back and forth for a bit until we can make the snakes a little bit more killable.
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
I wonder if there is going to be like a lot of grinding for this game in particular.
Very impressive.
This will also make it to where I can refill my MP because I have the mage archetype on, which is something we should knock out.
Amazing! Great move.
There's
back
like
there.
one spot that has like a lot of the teeth. Yeah, I get the sense that there is going to be grinding at least. It also seems like there's a lot of ways to speed that up too. Hell yeah.
Come on! Let's push through!
Sweet, he leveled that up.
Ah, man, this freaking snake! Fuck!
I can't freaking breathe! Ugh!
Breeze has been burned. If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Nightbot? Yeah, but Nightbot never wakes up for that. Me and Worm. Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Trash him. You
God
hit their
damn it.
weakness.
Keep it together.
I owe you.
Nice!
Alright. I should have been an Automod level message. That's what I'm saying.
He's burnt smart. Can you hear me?
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Feels like I also need like a little bit more like abilities at the moment. Nope, wrong way. What the dog doing? It's sleeping. Let me go lay the smack down on Nightbot. No, it's fine. At least you know why the snakes have those things on their chin. They're total dicks. Oh, the peddler moves. That's good to know. Okay.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Very impressive.
Amazing.
Let's push through!
Back there.
Our usual tactics should work.
I don't seem to have access to your channel's Nightbot anymore. What? N-I-G-H-T. I can get that sorted, don't worry.
Trash him.
I'm not logged in. That happens.
Great job.
No? Okay.
Only one.
What
Finish them off.
am I looking at? I'm looking at a JSON file?
You hate to see it.
God, the music! Don't worry about it now, to be honest. It could be an after stream thing. Bum 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 bum.
Come on!
Well done.
It's the teeth.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Mage leveled up, which is nice.
All right, we did it.
I don't know what AXP is, but interesting. Alright, we ranked up a little bit. Maybe we can take a snake now.
Let's do
I
this.
can fight you, snake! Alright. AXP is specifically for your archetype.
Hack and slash.
No need seeker. Might and falling back.
I will fight with pro. Let's go. Freeze.
Now, what's the That's fine. I'll figure it out.
Small tip for getting MP back: when you break an enemy in the overworld, it gives you MP back, so you can just not go turn-based and just keep breaking the guard to earn MP back. So does the guard regen
I'll cut you down.
at all, or? Well, I guess that's the thing, right? If I like break an enemy's guard and it's a lower level, it just instantly kills them anyway.
Tougher than I thought.
Don't push yourself too hard.
I knew you'd help. Ice!
That's how I've survived this long.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Let's push through!
Yeah. Okay.
So, these things grow more powerful.
Oh, baby, is that? Come here. What are your details? Archetype. Yes, Tarukaja. I like an attack boosting character. Somebody is able to stay in the back line. What is sweeping slash? Deals physical slash damage to one enemy. It might be good for us to get that, but I'm not sure if it'll be good before we do our fight.
Alright, how's that?
Alright, we did it!
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah.
This is bad.
Come on!
Alright, we did it!
We can't get sloppy.
Eyes up, novices.
No
I'll be
joke.
getting a head start, thanks.
Your Phantom Force is good, dude. You should use it all the time.
Freeze!
Alright. How good is Terrakaja? We're about to see.
No need to run any means necessary.
We definitely want to boost our physical
cover.
damage dealer
Helpful as ever.
whenever we do
Let's stay
this.
calm. Let's go.
So we're gonna blizz. And in blizzing, we're diagonally slashing. 144. Not. It's not great. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Thanks. I'll show you. I won't hold back.
Hit their weakness!
I shall vanquish evil.
Well, we get the 10% increase if there's 2 warriors on the field.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Yeah, I kind of want to balance myself a little bit more.
Not the snakes. Just little snakes.
Let's do this.
The first move's ours.
I'm counting on you.
Hack and slash. Right, let's keep this up.
Always comes through.
Freeze! Just 2 left.
They're
I'll
down.
cut you down.
I knew you had this.
Good one, Straw.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal
Dying
him?
won't do us any good.
My thanks.
Wakey,
Only
wakey.
one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
We, well,
Well, that about does it.
alright. Dun, dun. The lower level ones just die, the higher level ones replenish their guard and come at you again. Oh, okay. I went the wrong way, didn't I? I did. You reset, don't you?
Let's go.
I figured it would. Okay. Alright, we want to fight a little bit more.
Let's push through.
I can feel my power growing.
I knew that the teeth were somewhere, I just couldn't remember where. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we're just gonna refill our MP real quick. Ah, here's a nice trivia tidbit. The main character is voiced by Caleb Yen, who's the main trailblazer in Star Rail. Oh, I just now noticed the new hairstyle and look. We like to make it special for special streams like this one. And the special occasion is that you're here, chat.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Come on.
The teeth! Oh, shit. Great, but...
Great job!
Actually, earning quite a bit. Alright.
What now?
I feel like we have an okay amount of items. I just... Calm down, calm down, calm down, don't be sick. I don't even want to think right now. All right. We got it.
Wait a second.
All right.
What game is this? This is Metaphor Fantazio.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal.
This is a boss
From
fight.
Magla. This feels wrong.
Ingrius is Gordon
Now I
Cooper
remember.
from BG3.
They say in the lands
Who is he in
beyond
BG3?
mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's...
It's got such a silly
Here
design.
it comes.
That's its noise. Its battle cry.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their
Yep.
weakness!
There's no holding back.
Yep.
They're mine.
All right.
Might I
Pull
attack?
back.
Seeker.
Terrakaja.
They
Stroll.
Helpful as ever.
I'll show you the
And
essence
we
of
will
truth.
take
Let's go.
the next one as
Nice.
well.
I can't.
Warrior.
Crit! It's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. How do I get turns again? So, what I want to be able to do is get myself a turn. Oh wait, hold up,
They're weak to
analyze.
ice. Let's stop them cold.
Cute. It concentrated, so it's actually not increasing its crit rate, it's increasing its magic.
No need to rush this. Seeker.
I don't
Not
want
this
it.
one.
No, I don't want it to get an extra turn.
I'll show you
here.
the essence. I won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the
It
noble.
says
I am.
here Donzo Arkwright, Doric Mon, and Gary Orn, and other various voices. Huh, I don't remember, but
Hack and
off
slash.
the top of my head, those characters, but
Let's see.
I did the wrong thing.
Seeker. I'll cover you.
Thanks.
Yep. bonfire, which isn't great. We might reset.
Forgive me.
Okay. Oh wait, so it doesn't attack the back line. So you can just evade attacks. That's good to know. Alright, reset.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior!
Damage.
No need. I won't
Set
hold back.
Tarkaja. We'll actually set it for Will this time.
It's okay.
Freeze!
In the I
Set.
shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, as long as we all move into the
I'll
back
attack
row.
from here. Any means necessary. This should help.
I owe you.
Let's stay calm. To the rear guard. I won't hold back! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Moving to the rear.
We'll deal less damage,
I'll
but we
cut
have
you
the
down.
attack boost on, so
Blades ready,
I'll take it.
lads. Changing
And then he's
stance.
gonna guard just in case it doesn't work.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah.
Talk about a close call.
Alright, and I think if we wanted to, I mean,
Freeze!
we could move back
You hit their
forward.
weakness.
Now, what's to the fore? I call upon royal power within.
Now, let's go. I'll cover.
His ends next turn, so we'll wait.
I'll show you. Come forth, royal soul!
I shall vanquish evil.
Attack and defense rose dramatically.
Done.
Sucks. That's... Oh!
Push yourself so hard.
It's fine.
I won't hold back.
We're gonna heal.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. You better be sure. Ready for impact.
I can't afford to hold back.
Gallica is Alejandra Reynoso. I thought I recognized her voice from somewhere, but she hasn't been in anything I've seen.
Warrior! Oh, please!
Gotta heal up.
Everyone,
That's strong.
forgive me.
Someone get
That
him
sucks!
Power of heroes.
Alright, let's see it.
Stroll
That's
down
okay.
now.
Fight us now. Nice!
You hit their weakness.
Let's go. Keep it together.
That helped.
Yep. Set again. Gabo? Nope, front row's being targeted. Okay. So Seeker's back, we're back.
Anyone get him
We
back
could
on his feet.
actually I don't think we want to res here because then next move he just takes damage. So I think I'll just take advantage of my attack up.
You hit their weakness.
Now, let's see. Seeker.
He'll heal himself.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
You definitely okay, so you have a lot more MP than you do in the previous games.
Hold
Did I
on.
ever see what fire does?
Let's stop him cold.
By this power.
Let's try.
Burn! Still here?
Nope, not great. Great, because we moved back.
Talk about a close
Now we can res.
I'll handle
Stroll.
this.
Let's
To
stay
see
calm.
another day.
Let's go. Ice!
Bum,
their
bum.
weakness.
In I call upon royal power within.
It does feel like I want to use a lot of like my items and stuff. Bot, is it gonna be on Seeker? Yep. You're also on the lower MP skills, but they'll get bigger costs as you go, for sure.
Can anyone get on healing?
They're mine.
I will fight with pride.
Someone kill him!
Me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
A warrior! Hack and slash!
Crit for me, baby!
Die hard!
Oh.
Blade Red, the power
No
of
crit.
heroes.
My thanks.
Badly wounded! Don't push yourself so hard!
Yep, there's cute.
I'm sorry.
Stop!
Are you prepared? No, not this.
I don't think I can. Hold up. Yeah, not with the increase to...
This calls for one of these.
Still fight.
Don't do it, bitch. Don't do it. You awful, awful, painful thing.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Come forth, royal soul.
But I might have
You
it.
hit their weakness!
By this power. Ice!
We die here if I don't.
That's what I'm talking about, baby! Ah! Let's go!
That was rough. That was rough, but we got there.
What is this crystal?
Don't worry, you
By my
spec'd in
guess,
deluxe, so you have all those
Monsters
HP
were drawn to
items.
its aura. We shouldn't
You
leave
got
something
it.
so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
I'm sure I won't have to go and hunt down magma crystals as I go throughout the game.
Be serious.
Everybody's a little hurt. Okay, we're good now. But that hurt. All right. It almost made me give up on hard mode. It's the boss after this one that does it. Or that did it. What are you gonna do? You can't hit me with a ranged attack.
Fine work. Nobody here.
Okay, but honestly though, this is gonna be a pretty solid spot for like going back and forth for a second. Whee! Huh, psych! They don't pop back up.
Really?
Hey, did you see that? No. What is that? Just look at the size of it.
That's something I'd never... That's something I'd hoped to ever stumble upon. Not something I'd ever hoped to stumble upon, I'm afraid. As a dragon.
A dragon? You mean those creatures from Legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes.
Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Look,
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
but
Luck is on our side. That we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward.
Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magla too.
Dragons are ancient and strong magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes, and any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it.
You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly. On that note, let's push on. Let's quietly now, and I do mean that.
We wake that thing up and we're in for the fight of our lives.
But there are monsters around here too.
Oi, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through. Understood? Good. Let's go.
Okay.
don't panic.
No choice but to cut through them.
Hypothetically, what if I like Hey, what do you think you're doing?
No, stop.
Not good. On your guard. Now. It comes for us. Yeah, how bad could it be? The chicken bird thing went so
Can't
well.
say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good.
Hey, as long as you stay
Just
alive,
so
we're
we're
okay.
clear, slaying the things beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off.
Okay.
Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself.
Wait, you can fight the dragon and get the loot behind it, but it's really tough. I'm halfway across the in-game map, and it would take several in-game days. I don't have time to go back
Do
to
not
it.
waste your lives in a
Okay.
place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission. We won't turn back for anything.
How much
Not even a dragon.
How much health do you have? Level 12, and I'm like level 8. Okay, good to know.
By this power.
Alright, let's see what we got.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
That was a reasonable amount of
Closing the
damage, though.
distance. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
No. Falling back. Any means necessary. I'll cover you.
Safe. I'm made. Freeze.
In the name of justice, no holding back.
It's not leading with fire, which is good. We can take another hit then as him. He can't really take another hit, I don't think. But I think
This should help.
this is a good idea.
Well, thanks.
Let's come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I shall. Are you prepared?
No need to. Let's go. Dying won't do us any good.
Helpful as ever.
Okay. That's rough. Uh-oh. Okay, better.
Mage. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Now I shall vanquish evil.
Blades ready, lads?
Is my internet downloading the entirety of itself with this buffering? Downloading. Yep, buffering even on the commercials. My internet has decided to download the whole internet all at once. Yeah, isn't that what you wanted? You clicked on that link.
The power of heroes. Don't push yourself too hard.
I knew you'd help.
Just trying to make this happen.
Freeze.
Warrior!
Halfway is huge. If we need to level up a little bit more, I can actually do that.
Badly wounded.
It's fine.
Anyone stop him.
Less than fine.
Stroll can't take any more.
Seeker!
Someone heal him.
I'll cover you.
Safe. Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I'm warrior!
Actually, supplies restore
Let's
his
try
own
this.
HP.
Seeker!
Rius will increase his own HP. My attack already returned back to normal?
Let's stop him cold.
Okay, I was about to say. That doesn't seem right.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back. Perhaps not. I shall vanquish evil.
Blade any means necessary. Keep it together.
That helped. Let's stay calm. By this power.
I I call upon
We can take
royal power
one
within.
more
Stepping
hit.
back to the fore.
Oh no, we can't. Alright. Woo! Okay. Alright. Alright.
Seeker! This should help.
I knew you'd help. It's okay. Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Alright, you are a healer now. Boogie woogie woogie. He can take one more hit.
This calls for one of these.
That helped.
No need to rush. I won't hold back. Might not have to. Any means necessary.
Not grand.
Badly wounded! Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal him!
Ice!
You hit their weakness!
I'm no holding back. Closing the distance. Withdrawing.
No, yeah. No,
To the
wait.
fore.
Yeah. We want him.
Could do with this.
We'll see if any wind does anything.
Seeker! Cyclone!
Yeah, it
Let's stay
doesn't.
calm. Let's go. Freeze!
I'm not. They die hard.
Probably could have healed our boy. Okay.
Stroll can't take any more!
Seeker!
Someone heal him!
It's okay. Mage! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
I'm not out of this yet. Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
Blades ready. Seeker! I'll cover you.
I need the attack boost.
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet!
Okay.
Stroll got knocked out!
I won't hold
Can
back.
anyone get him back on
Freeze!
his feet? You hit their weakness!
No need to rush this. The power of heroes. Still standing.
I will
eh?
fight with come forth, royal soul.
Now, let's see. Let's go. Overkill, maybe. Braced and ready.
Get up!
Oh no, 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 no. Wait, okay.
Please!
Oh man! Oh, Suppy, I'm doing great. And I'm liking. Oh, you said how are you liking the game? I'm liking the game a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. Okay. I don't even have a res.
Can't waste this.
So here's the thing, we
Take
probably don't
this.
have this.
Held back too much. I still
Oh, I'm gonna be so sad. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. That was so close, and we're so underleveled. I like it. All right.
Do not forswear.
We're playing it on the hardest difficulty, and it's fun. Oh, wow. Nightbot got an update. Like a big update. Looks nice. Alright. Yeah, let's just go back a little bit. That was a good attempt, though. Yeah, it was literally just we didn't have the damage from leveling. Like, we definitely have it.
I'd say we're evenly matched.
I'd say we have it as soon as we can kill the snakes.
I'll be getting a head start.
Still getting buffering, but not as bad as now. Look at a report. Apparently my provider is having issues since 6. I've been lucky till now.
I'm counting on you.
Crush 'em. Nice. They're down. I knew you had this.
Cyclone! Keep pressing it!
Great, got one.
Stay sharp.
Only
Very
one shot.
promising.
Finish them off and we're
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Hell, part of me might think that maybe it's we get it in one more. My laundry is done. I should move it into the dryer, but I don't want to do that right now.
How's that?
keep it level. Yep, we're safe here.
We'll just clear.
Come on.
Hey, good one.
He found us.
All right. How's that?
Isn't there
stronger
supposed to be a
already.
snake? No? By the way, do you get your healing items back on a wipe, or are they still gone? That is an excellent question.
now?
Let's see. So here's the thing. I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I do. It's not looking like I do. Archetype experience by 100 increased. What archetype could do with a boost? Weak physical damage to one enemy 2 to 4 times, which could be really nice. So we'll give it to the warrior real quick. Oh yeah, maybe I didn't. I don't think I did have any because we used them all during the other fight. Yeah, you're right.
Welcome.
Now then.
Just take a couple of those because ice is what it's weak to. So if we are able to buy that, then we're able to deal damage to the guy. Actually, we might have it now. I just need to regen my mana a little bit more. Alright, let's run and do that. Because also, Stole running out was kind of rough. Bum, 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 bum. God, turn-based strategies are so much fun! Well, I guess this isn't quite turn-based strategy, right? It's just like, just turn-based.
How's that?
Did it!
It's just turn-based combat.
Let's push through.
I can feel my power growing.
Honestly, at this point, we go all the way back because that was an easier, like, refresh.
Come on. Let's push through.
I'll find you.
I haven't seen any of the worms. No worm? Where's my worm? Playing with my worm?
done.
The very funny bit is that this honestly sounds like endgame music, but we're in a mine in the first 2 hours of the game. In all technicality, if you're skipping all the dialogue.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
Cat!
One's training is never complete.
We got this. There are enemies around. Watch your step. They also
Oh, they can be killed now.
You got this.
No.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
I need any other weapon other than the mage.
How's that, Cat?
I was surprised that this game in a large fantasy world had time limits on from their Persona games, especially when you could ignore this dragon, end up halfway across the overworld map, and it actually takes in-game days to travel between cities and dungeons, so you can't go back to a certain point if you don't have the time. Yeah. It kind of goes back, it kind of goes against, like, the go back and get it later from some RPGs. Okay. I said I'd do it once we got to the snake. Weird, and I think we have it.
Come on!
Yeah, nice work.
Huh. I guess that the worms were were the permanent enemy in the area.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Alright. Go that way.
What now?
Use herb. I'm gonna save. I kind of wish I could, like, I don't know. I'm wonder if there's more that I can do with the academia a bit to, like, increase my, like, abilities and stuff. Right? It's not giving, like, oh, the velvet room, infuse your archetypes, and so on. So yeah. I'm excited to see how that goes. Item. We're good. We have 2 revives. A decreased 2 decreased defenses and 4 more ice attacks. Okay, so we should be good. And I think everybody's Magla's in a way better spot. Dragon.
Really?
I'm killing that thing.
Don't panic.
Huh?
It looks like a dog.
Can't say I was expecting
Who's my
you
little
lot to
dog?
fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good.
I got you.
Just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon, fortunately. Listen,
Yeah. You got it. You got it.
He won't turn back for anything. Not even a dragon.
I should have moved
Can't
back
afford
already.
to hold back. I call upon royal
Bum
power
bum
within.
bum bum bum
I'll cut you down.
distancing myself. Seeker! I'll cover you.
That helped. It's It's okay. By this power.
You hit their weakness.
Crit for me, baby.
Dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
I won't hold back. This should help.
Helpful as ever.
I will freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within.
Let there, mate. Rasping wind!
Round 2, bitch. Bring it.
Not bad.
You weren't supposed to hit him. And you know it. I should have just guarded. Now I'm mad at myself.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
I shall vanquish evil.
No need. I won't hold back.
I did it! Oh, reset. Reset. Disgusting.
We're on a mission.
Verizon with the buffering? Why you choose now that she's back in the dragon? You hate fun. Don't hate fun.
Let's go.
Alright, we've reset.
You hit their weakness.
Warrior! No need to rush. Falling back. Any means necessary. This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Okay.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Nice.
I can't afford to hold. I shall vanquish evil. Not now. Warrior! I'll cut you down.
I keep thinking that if I yield a turn, I'm still able to give it back to Grius, but I can't.
Get up.
That sucks.
Hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
Better conserve. The power of heroes. I'll cover you.
I owe you.
Okay.
Now, what's the play? Here!
Still fight.
Yep.
Watch out. You're barely holding it together.
Okay.
You're barely holding it together. Gotta heal
Don't
up
push
first.
yourself too hard.
That helped. By this power. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
No holding back!
I won't hold back. This should help.
Thanks.
We're all badly wounded.
Okay.
Can anyone heal us?
Okay.
You're all hurt bad.
Nate.
Can anyone
Nice.
get on healing duty? You hit their weakness.
I'm not out of this yet. Are you prepared?
No need to rush this. This should help.
My thanks.
You're barely holding together.
I won't hold back.
Gotta heal up
Freeze.
first.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
We might not be good here.
I still stand.
It might be good for me to just go warrior,
You're barely holding together.
which is a bit of a
Power
bummer.
of heroes. Keep it together.
Thanks. I come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Now, Seeker.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get
Let's
him back
go.
on his feet?
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
My blade is steel on the wind. Fight me if you can. Take it.
I live
It's
to see
okay.
another day.
Come forth, royal soul. This'll do.
Helpful as ever.
I owe you.
Can't give up now.
Together. You're barely holding
Are you prepared? No, not this. Hold on. Here!
Hit their weak point.
My blade, let's go. Don't push yourself too hard.
That helped. I will fight me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Warrior!
Let me reach, stepping back to the fore. Could do with this.
Okay.
No need to dare me.
He's in the back line. Tarkaja. We give it back to Will. Will is now able to deal the last weak bit of damage here. Okay. Don't scratch, don't scratch, no! Ah! Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Woo! Okay, let's try to decrease the defense.
Blades ready, lad. Let's go.
Let's start healing the mage.
Keep it together.
That helped. It's okay. Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I'm not out of this. No holding back.
Yo, if you crit, baby, that'd be hot.
Perhaps
Actually, I'm not gonna even ask you to crit right now. I need you to just stay alive for like one more. Of course, you would hit the one person I don't want you to freaking hit.
Seeker! This should help.
Thanks. I will come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
In the name, I shall vanquish evil. Not now.
Do I have? I don't have a boost. Which is. No, no, no. That was the wrong move.
Have to rethink.
Oh no. Okay.
Seeker!
Oh no.
Don't push yourself too hard.
I knew you'd help.
Stroll.
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
I can still fight.
Stroll got knocked out.
I
Can anyone get him back
really
on his
needed
feet?
Stroll to
I won't
stay
hold back.
alive there. Alright.
Ice!
Let's try to deal as much damage as we
My
can.
blade is steel on their mind. Keep it together.
That helped. Let's stay calm.
Do we still have a res? Nope.
I wonder. By this power, freeze!
Blades ready, lads. Engaging. Seeker! Over distancing my Seeker! Dying won't do us any good.
I knew you'd help.
I'm weather worse.
Defense returning to normal. We have it, but we might have to reset.
Someone help revive him. Watch out. You're barely holding it together.
Yeah, and it gets its like other move, right?
Not like this. Someone help, please. You hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Woo! I'm the only one that got XP there. I'm the only one that got XP there. That kind of, huh? Alright. Bye. Oh, I guess that might be because we didn't actually kill it. That was close. Somehow we managed to drive it off.
Never thought I'd ever have to fend off a dragon. You lot never cease to amaze me.
Well,
Perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up.
If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner.
A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad easier.
You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves.
Sorry to interrupt, but look at that over there. Isn't that a treasure chest? Yeah, that's mine. Alright, just a little heal. All it took was like a couple of tries. Oh.
Never in all my years.
Dragon's Indignation. A great sword embodying the fury of a dragon. Slash can be purified at a church. Oh, slash. So literally skills. Oh, skills can be like attached. Well, maybe not. I'm maybe a little bit confused. Good for him. Good for Stroll. Look at that. That looks so good for you, buddy. That's my boy. That's my baby boy. You get whatever you want and more. There's a sweet little ad break. I wish I got stuff out of boxes. Maybe I will. I'm actually kind of surprised that we got that. That didn't seem like one of those things where it's like, ah, you are good to go.
Look.
I'm just gonna wait for a second. Something tells me this might be a boss. This bridge is looking a little too unsafe. Don't worry, chat. You miss none. You're all good. It is! We can finally get out of here! Good morning. I'm here. Stream can start. You're right, it can. Looks like we can finally breathe easy. At least for the moment. Do you think it's the dragon? Oh no! Could it be? Do you think it's the dragon that we left behind?
Look.
A dragon's roar? And you feel that shaking, right? We might need to go. It's getting stronger. What's going on here? Oh no.
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run.
Oh shoot! Okay, 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 okay. Hey, woo! All right, just concentrate on dodging. We're fine. Oh, okay, I got hit. Ah! Bum 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 bum.
We actually made it out.
Dialogue. I can
in
sit back
one
and
piece,
relax.
no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Yeah, we don't
Let's
exactly
just
do
get
well
our
on
camp
carriages.
set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Oh my god, it's 7 degrees outside? We're freezing.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
Oh,
Certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child.
god, he's so cute.
Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come.
45 is cold.
The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were heroes.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Yeah.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about.
Wait,
A royal rascal, that one.
standing on top of
Those
it?
days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way!
Oh.
Who let these blackguards into the palace?
Oh. That's our girl.
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
That's the girl from the beginning of the game.
You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Oh.
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
Will. Another one? No. I imagine he wrote it on the flat side like a skateboard.
Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this?
No, they cursed him.
His Highness
no.
survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together.
Yeah.
Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I'm exhausted. You got anything hiding around here? It's still raining outside though. It's pretty late too, so let's just get some rest. Oh, okay. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be the safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we had stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, I can't read. His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us from vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason, a terrible fate for young knights who would have so much ahead of them. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans or dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path that I was always headed for, or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Louis, no matter how much it takes, no matter how long it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking a toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trad. Redhead Elf is voiced by Kristen Atherton. She hasn't been in much, 3 games and a couple TV series since 2013, but she kind of slays. I'm about to see her other roles. Nice. Let's rest. Oh, academia time?
Huh?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well,
Yo,
it's
what's up,
just as
Grimace?
I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid.
We kinda
As I
had
mentioned
to.
previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses.
We know.
They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good.
Alrighty then, let's hit the road.
The king's funeral's coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place here.
We'll need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital. We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great. Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital.
A secret. A secret.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
So true.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
We both did well. How are you holding up? We both did well.
We both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
There she is.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border.
Thanks, Grimace.
We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned, after which I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
Oh, this place looks kind of nice at night.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
That way it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Are we exploring?
Here we go.
We're exploring! Grease went ahead. Let's hurry after him.
Now then.
I wonder what the lodging Grease mentioned is like. Can't wait to actually get some rest for once. This journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of Goldborns and thought I was gonna die. I suppose it's reckless to be in this line of work with just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had a gauntlet runner. Wait, what's the point of complaining to an elder? I must be more exhausted than I thought.
That's terribly unfair.
You got something to say.
An elder?
Elder, I remember you. You walked through the wasteland to get here before, correct? Got a ride on a carriage this time, huh? If so, the coachman did you a kindness.
Just can't stand it.
Until a few years ago, gauntlet runners used to park here in this garage parking area. Look at them. Looking at them was the only thing I looked forward to, but nowadays there's a ban on them or something. Aye, 480p is the magical resolution for the spotty internet. Aww.
Stop!
May I ask you to step away from the accumulator? That goes double for one of your tribe. Accumulator? Looks like you don't know anything. How pathetic. If you have no business here, be gone, then you're getting in the way of my work. Oh, could it be you're an elder, correct? My, I've never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from these parts. Shh, tell me, do you hail from outside the city? That's right. I see, I must admit, I'm quite jealous of you, elder. Traveling outside of the city is the most dangerous venture, unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. The city's denizens may be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. No! An elder again! Ugh, and it's the same one that was skulking about earlier. You dare show yourself here just as the royal funeral is taking place? Oh, this is a bad omen. Hurry up and get out of here! Your kind will only make the Magla stronger. Wow, this lady's one to talk. It's not like she can actually tell how much Magla's in the air. That doesn't seem good.
Hey!
What's this then? You come to pick this one over too? Hate to tell ya, but he's got nothing worth taking. Arg, arg. Is he alright? What? Never seen someone hit by this before? Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. I think somebody moves him along during the day, but come at night, he's always around these parts moaning like a ghoul. Waste of sympathy trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town. Yeah, that doesn't bode well. What is this? Now Falono Inn. We're heading to the Sunshade Road. Bum 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 bum.
That's terribly
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? Look at this obviously suffering man in the street. I'll just check his pockets for ID. Oh, look. Is that his face on this bill? I shall take it to show it to someone to see if they know the chap. Good day. Good day. Yeah, that doesn't... Hey, guys, that doesn't seem good.
Do you need something?
The Hush Honeybee Inn. Only bad sorts of folks in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk. I won't stop you. You go down that narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows, go down that, and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way. When will the next execution be? Oh, I can't wait. That last Nidia was a sight to behold. It's not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. Alright, rude. Damn. You had something to say to that, didn't you? Am I incorrect? Can't wait to actually get some rest. Okay, maybe not. Seemed like he did. These are interesting goods, but I don't think they'll be much use to us. Okay.
Got a moment?
Damn.
Ooh, you're pretty. That accursed landlord told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me. Hey, you, fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? Here?
That's right.
Indeed, more precisely, up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? An inn on Sunshade Road. Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have there? You'll be fun to talk to. Don't look at me, damn Elda. Okay then, I won't.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Watch out for pickpockets.
Gloma
You can bet they'll all
Hall.
see you as an easy mark.
What is it? Hi, you there.
What you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. Hold on, an elder? I see, so that's why. I have a business at Hushed Honeybee. Is that right? I won't pry, mate, for both of our sakes. We know how it is being put through the ringer, too. Sorry for picking a fight with ya. Alright, an ad's gonna run. So before we walk into the inn, we'll run it. Grius, we heard all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated, but not you, I see, stubborn old bastard.
About that.
Aye, don't you worry, nearly all the Sunshade Rose in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now. Alright. Now gamers, do me a favor, stretch your legs, unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders. I'm gonna be RP. We're back.
This place.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get some proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside. No.
You're back.
Oh, hello.
Papa, welcome home.
What?
Well, hello, my Maria.
Oh.
I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
Oh.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Oh my god.
I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought.
Oh my god.
Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now,
oh my
as
god.
for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Okay. Okay.
It's so good.
Oh my god. She's a little angel.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
Fabienne.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still killing
Fabienne
Louise.
literally fixed my internet provider by just
That's
showing
not going
up.
to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan?
She's
Fill us in.
She's wonderful.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
Well, it could work.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to it.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from
Oh,
a
that
different
doesn't
location.
bode well for him.
All I need is an opening.
Grius.
And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage.
Oh,
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Grius, you just
No,
introduced your
just
daughter
get in
to
the way.
us.
Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and
Damn.
the man's dead.
I don't know about this, man.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me.
Oh,
One last thing.
no.
Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
I bet she's
I'm
lonelier
not
without a
going to talk about
father.
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early.
Oh, no.
I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a
No.
liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Marie all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Yeah, exactly. So we can, like, get closer to Grius and his daughter before we watch that happen.
Hey.
After nothing but the hard ground of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grius' daughter, can't you? Yeah, I guess I can. Guest room, Maria's room. Does this room belong to Grius' daughter Maria? It doesn't look like it's a guest room. Oh, I guess we don't.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grius and I go some ways back. Please make yourselves at home. Hi, Maria.
Did you need something?
Oh. Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
Oh,
You
okay.
like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
A book? Want to read it together?
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read them.
God, I'm actually okay. Before then, I was like, we love Leon. Cool. I wonder if I'm gonna get
There's
like
so
super
many pictures.
connected to these
Are all books
characters.
like
I'm
this?
already fucking broken right now.
Miss Fabienne taught me.
I'm
how
gonna
to read
cry.
a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Aww.
Do you help out every day?
It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too.
Oh.
Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home.
Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me?
No.
Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart with our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden.
Ah, there it is.
Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Gamers, it doesn't bode well for Grius. He didn't have a bond. Why do we have a bond with his daughter? No, stop. No. Yup. Why no?
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
Oh. I'm sure it'll work out.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'll try to read a little bit more. And then I'll go find Miss Fabian and go to bed.
Okay. Oh no, Chad. Oh.
Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life.
Okay.
What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
She's too cute.
The king's casket has left the castle.
Her dad's gonna die.
The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in. That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Dripters?
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion.
She looks so
I
sad.
leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
No.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if it was gonna be this act or the next act, but he's like, yeah, I'll see you tonight.
Over, we'll regroup back here at night.
He's not gonna make it. He's not gonna
We'll do our
make
best. Right then. Let's get ourselves
There's
ready
his
and
death
head for the
toll.
Grand Cathedral.
What? That's for the king, you said? Nope. Oh God.
Let's go.
Oh.
It's time.
Okay.
What now? All right then.
If I go back in here, am I gonna be able to go? I kind of wanted to go to the academia. Surely the bell isn't tolling ominously for any reason whatsoever. I'll close up the shop during the day. It is His Majesty's funeral, after all. I think I'd get some glares if I'd opened a tavern this early in the day. You and yours don't want that kind of attention, do you?
See you.
Have a safe trip. I'll be a good girl and wait. Yeah, your dad's coming home. Yep. Yep, your dad's coming home. Yui. Super on his way home.
That reminds me.
Wonder if the funeral will be packed with the country's aristocrats.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chaos gives us the perfect opportunity. Oh, today's a royal funeral. King Bob's gone too. Yeah, to throw out my umbrella to you. Yeah.
What?
Ugh, he reeks. What's with this guy? We can't go through this way. Let's steer clear. I was wondering if more. Okay.
Huh.
I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to the academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to the academia. Now.
Now, where was I?
This place sucks.
Oh.
Why, that's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration? Hi, kitty.
That's a good kitty.
He seems to be in a good mood. I think he likes you. I hope he does. Ah, thank you for coming. You seem to be walking on your own path as I expected you would. Splendid. I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask you regarding the power you are all gifted with. About archetypes, I have a task I'd like you to undertake. What do you mean by task?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables and obscurity. A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step toward the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see,
researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal virtue. Raise healer archetype to 10. This can be completed by anyone. Increases imagination.
Please.
Wow. You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Louis. To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share this growth. And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade, such as where this place is and why the king confined me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories, and ultimately we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now there is more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whether whenever you like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors. Heal.
Welcome.
Let's get it. Skill inheritance. Yep. Individually set skills to each archetype. Yep. Study the healer.
I see.
Hama? Dun 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 dun. Take caution in exposing its fragile defense. Multiple weaknesses.
Fascinating.
This is the archetype
This
from
right
Maria.
here.
Its the heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life. 1,000 mag is required.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
And so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take two form as a healer. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer. I will help others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power.
I found new power.
Ooh, we get a new weapon.
That is... that...
Okay, hold up. Okay. Okay. I wish I had the ability to, right, like, if I could inherit that skill, but it's the hero's passive. And we have to upgrade the healer. What do we think I'm gonna need? I feel like I'm gonna need electricity. Yeah. Alright, so it's like rank 3 with mostly everybody in order to upgrade their stuff.
What would you care to know?
Okay.
Adieu.
Okay.
Oh.
We'll save first.
Oh. You will come again.
Alright. next time we run an ad, or the next time like it's like 3 minutes till an ad pops up, I'm gonna go and do my laundry.
I just want some coin.
Just pathetic.
Whatever will I do? Beg pardon?
Ridiculous.
Just who do you think you are? Don't tell me someone of your lowly stature actually intends to purchase an igniter. Surely the shop standards can't be so low that they would sell one to an elder. I'd wager you haven't even an idea what magic or igniters are in the first place. Do you know? Are you trying to make a fool out of me? But in an interest of charity, allow me to impart the basics of magic onto your undeserving ears. Listen well, you Claude. Magic is activated by consuming a power called Magla, the origin of magic. You can't see magic, but it's everywhere. In the air, in the soul, in our own cells even. But all that Magla means nothing without a way to activate it. That's why igniters come in. These days, most come with their own Magla crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic, to an extent anyway. That said, igniters are expensive, as you can plainly see. Ha! The shop's windows are likely the closest you'll ever get to owning one. Yeah, eat my socks, dude. At this establishment, we only sell the very best magic igniters in the whole country. It is our policy to decline service to certain tribes, including the Elda. Apologies, but I must ask you to leave. That's unacceptable. First of all, magic igniters are premium high-end products. Even if I did want to serve you, I couldn't do so without permission of an association representative. What? And just who is this representative? Well, that would be Lady Brigida Lycon. She's also in charge of operations of this igniter shop. We met her, and she liked me. She did kind of want to sell to me the other day, so she liked me.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else can it be?
Who am I kidding? I do need to make that laundry swap real quick. But I'm not folding yet. I'm not folding it yet, god damn it. I will be RB. We're back, YouTube. Accumulators, which are capturing the magla in the air. It's all in the air.
You there?
Young man, have you any interest in these shops' wares? Don't presume to know. Don't presume this is just some paltry Mustari shop. From the Malnova archipelago to Montario, we wares from all over the country. The costs sometimes reflect that accordingly. However, we have all sorts of things, from gear with the power to heal to foodstuffs. Well, nothing you want in your kitchen. What do you mean by the last bit? This place is a little suspicious. Mindless mallet?
Can we
Grab
talk?
that. He said that hitting an opponent with this will make them forget things. I'm buying it. I have another thing.
Can we talk?
A baked sweet that eases your anxiety when eaten. I need that. I need that. I need that in real life. Honestly though, for 85, it's an item that is able to put status effects, which is honestly kind of huge.
You there?
I think 3 is enough.
Yeah, amazing.
That's the recruitment center.
Oh, dear me.
Oh, there!
To think so many would gather like this, I suppose it's to be expected at a royal funeral. Was the late king that popular with the people? I suppose. Many have come to see the Grand Cathedral.
Oh, dear me.
Whoever was behind the king's death, I'd be disappointed if they stopped there. This country is rotten to the core. It needs to collapse once again, and for all. That's quite a disrespectful thing to say, though I must agree.
All right then.
Let's meet here.
What should I do?
People may be flooding in for the royal funeral, but I'm not raising prices for a quick reeve. That's how I'm paying my respects to His Majesty. Okay. Bedeau meat. Yeah, I'll buy 2. A cooking ingredient.
Now then. Amazing.
Do you sell water? Oh, it's her again! Wonder what it's like inside. I got this friend working for a nice family. She'll get to watch the royal funeral from the good seats. I love you.
He's quite fresh.
Sorry to break it to you, but we're planning to close up shop early today. We're in mourning for the king and all. You have water, though? Oh, wowza. Oh, cooking ingredient. We'll grab that. And then, honestly, yeah, I'll buy like 1.
Oh my.
I'm going in and out of Kingdom Rush Alliance. Oh, there it is. Let's see if there's any more places we can buy from. There are not. It's time. Ah! It's time for Greece to be just fine. Just fine, right? He's gonna make it. He's gotta make it. Come on, man. Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change. Oh, come on. I don't like this. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Also, that guy was old.
Lots of lords and
like
nobles.
old.
Some generals too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Oh my god.
Look there.
Oh, okay.
What is this?
Oh, wow. Dramatic.
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
Barbarian.
Yeah, that's kind of his whole thing as a king murderer.
Your fool of a king is dead.
Fool! Jesus. Hey.
Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness. The audacity!
How can he say that?
At his funeral, dude?
At the king's own funeral!
Okay, I kind of like you for that.
Nobles are to blame.
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
What's going on? What did you just do? Did he just drop a human on the place?
Blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse.
Oh, okay.
They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Oh my god.
A fortress at the border
Attack
was
on
raised by a
Titan,
human
yeah.
mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed.
Jesus. Jeez Louise.
Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Yeah, it ain't dead. Oh my god, wait, maybe it is.
Such power. It can't be.
Is it the scepter?
The palace!
Wait, what? Ganondorf, is that you? That's funny. No, it's the moon.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hythlodius the Fifth.
That's our friend's dad.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Is it about to be us? Because what happened with our heart?
Did he just say Hythlodius the Fifth? That face, it can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
Oh.
What's happening?
Oh yeah. What?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that?
Okay, why you gotta move like
Good
that?
people! Is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. What? Together, peace is within our grasp.
I mean, he sure has the presentation
My
down.
village burned. The church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Uh-oh.
Hey,
uh-oh.
look.
Uh-oh.
Come, Luis. He's catching up to Forden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
Oh, he's playing his cards. Wow.
The country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you? Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! I riot!
Yeah.
Yes, good. You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
No, no, no. Maria, close your eyes. Dude, you jumped. Why'd you jump? Wait.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dogs.
Oh.
Rather poetic, I suppose.
See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
Oh. Okay. Well, damn.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only hope.
What choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Yeah.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
This king sucked. Okay.
The damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Done. Wow.
Damn it.
Luis!
Hey?
Alsus.
The sun sets on old fossils.
Oh.
It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
What?
Stand down!
Oh.
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it?
I feel like
Bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
you might be the guy with the curse. Are them skeletons?
No! He defiles the dead!
Oh my god.
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone.
Let's get it. I can't envision that kind of accent from a wee skinny lad like him. I know.
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
This is bad. Great. Great crits.
Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
I bought the food for anxiety! Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when they are ambushed in battle, or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons, among other things. Pay attention to this status ailment.
I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Great. Oy.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
here.
Hey, buddy. Here's a sweet bun.
Now, what's the play?
Warrior!
Hack and slash! Oh, please! Oh.
No healer.
Let's go.
Either.
Flare!
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
It's okay.
Light!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Warrior!
Alright. Could have gone worse. Adam
Where'd that man go?
Reese-D voices this
Did he take
necromancer. He's
soldiers
also
into the
in
cathedral?
PG3.
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death.
I'm glad I got to meet his
My name is
daughter.
Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Hulkenberg?
That power you wield.
Huh?
Is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard, Captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer their plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
It's going to be dangerous.
That's exactly why we can't abandon these people. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Hold it!
No.
One second, I'm making sure my timer is still going. Okay. Actually, gamers, there's an ad that's gonna pop up now. I'm gonna run it now before we have any more stuff. Continue. And we're back, YouTube.
Let's keep moving.
I'm gonna adjust my items real quick.
What now?
Yeah, did we get all of Mr. Man's clothes, or did he have them on him? Wow, he had them on him. Wow, it's a good thing I put all of that stuff on him. That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. That's so sick. Wow, we'll keep that on him. Oh, you sedate me. Alright, let's get it. Louis, you bastard. Is this our first dungeon?
Over here!
This way, we are upward bound. Careful, it's going to collapse. Beep, watch out. Drat. We've been separated. I say, are you alright? Yes, somehow, yeah. The problem is, there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Got it. We'll catch up. Let's meet again above. Fight well. Be not reckless.
Okay.
Do, 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 do.
Oh, I think they see us.
Our usual tactics should work.
We need to figure out their affinities first.
Light!
Okay.
Last one.
They're down.
In the name
I
of
knew
justice.
you had this.
Okay.
And that's that.
Oh.
Victory's ours.
Whoa.
Even easier than expected.
That's nice.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert. That worked out. Keep it up. Oh, right. We hit it where it hurt. I think that's all of them.
Help me! Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? No, stay back! That damn necromancer, he's attacking defenseless civilians. We can't just leave them. Come on, we gotta help. Alright.
Quick! You left out. You can exploit their weakness.
Last one.
Now, what's the
Warrior! Hack and slash.
Pretty easy. Are you unhurt?
Yes.
We're all right, thanks to you, but who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please, please save my son, he's up ahead! We'll look for him, please. Wait here till we said word. Are you lot really with the state army? Ah, well, makes no difference in the end. A rescue's a rescue after all. I'll watch over. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son. Even children got caught up in this.
Watch out! We've been spotted! A step in the right direction. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
Got some stuff for them.
Let's push through!
Weak against this! Do it again!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Wait, do I have like a bludgeon like weapon right now? And is that, are they weak against that? Yeah, we'll
Here we go.
We'll start the fight from here.
Justice. Healer! Flare! 2 remain.
I can't afford to hold back.
Nothing to worry about.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. One left.
Took one out.
Let's go. Light!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! We made short work of them.
Alright, did I check the other side? Bum 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 bum. I did not.
All right. How's that?
Right in the weak spot. Good?
Piece of candy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Breeze Igniter, a simple igniter, enables the single target wind skill Mage Wind when equipped. Alright, how do you equip an igniter?
What now?
Okay. I need to use the incense I got a little while ago. And by incense, I mean I didn't get it. Which sucks. I can't get out, help me. A child, he must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
There's a proper miss.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Great find. Keep it.
Hey, buddy.
All right.
It's going to be all right. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. You were very brave. Thank you, sir. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not sure even the state army can handle this. We've further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would. Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful too.
Let's hurry.
Piece of candy.
Nice. Look at that.
Alright, fully restores HP.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Health incense.
What now?
Increases max HP by 5. Ooh. For me?
Everything all right?
No. You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting? There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them. In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
'Tis a sorry mess that a royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We have only Louis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his, you said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Louis takes it in his hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his limbs. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's get moving.
Onward.
I beat the entire dungeon, optional dungeon, and boss fight in 7 minutes when you think you might be over leveled. Just a smidgen. Alright. Something tells me the necromancer is gonna try to raise the human from the dead.
However,
you've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? This is gonna take a while. Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste.
Hurry!
Look at that!
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness.
Yep.
Teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
we can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Oh, okay.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Especially after seeing his daughter
You wanted to know then?
yesterday.
Nothing else. You were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly
poor
request
guy.
your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Are we gonna hold hands? Oh, God, I hate the human.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the King's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
No, no.
Have you seen Maria?
Oh, no!
She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
My baby!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but
Damn it.
Oh, no!
Fabienne's taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either. So it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get
Okay.
into this mausoleum?
You don't need to point fingers right now. Okay.
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Not before I buy more anxiety cake. Check your approval by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestation of heroes can sense the fame of their user. Will grow more popular naturally and by helping people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface. You can collect multiple days' worth at once. Wow. Through the power of archetypes, I can hear the voices of past heroes' souls. As of yet, thou art but a nameless wretch. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. The true king who the people would choose must be as a culmination of the heroes of Eld. If thou shouldst use thy power as 'tis meant to be, the path will open before thee. Use thy strength for justice and save the people of the realm. Make real the world that was beyond our grasp. Whoa. Did that voice belong to your archetype? It's true that under the king's rules, anyone could be crowned, even you. But I think stopping this calamity is way more important than worrying about that right now. Okay.
Let's move.
We'll free Alcest from his dying regrets, for his highness' sake as well. Alright. Oh, she's cool. Hey man, do you got some more cake?
Come again, mate.
Wait, you're not my cake guy. You're not my cake. You're not my cake guy.
I see the
There he
soldiers'
is.
morale is all but evaporated.
In the end, it's someone else's problem. It is sad, though.
You there?
Can we talk?
You there?
Can we talk?
You there?
I'm buying 4.
You there?
Can we talk?
Okay.
This I cannot fathom.
Hello there.
Came to see the coronation rock.
This?
It's a stone created by the royal magic. If the pieces appear in the giant stone king's eye, they also appear here. Let's see who we have. First is Forden. It appears Luis is second. And third is who is this? There's some other smaller faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. No telling where it goes from here though. It's still pretty uncharted territory for us. Can I see the human?
Hello there.
You came to see that monster? Don't come crying to me if you regret it. That's the human Luis cast aside. It's so creepy. Oh, okay. Ugh, I'm starting to feel sick. Let's get out of there. Alright.
That's how you want to play it.
Good goal.
Ugh, it disgusts me how useless the state army is. Seems the debacle at the Grand Cathedral won't be resolved anytime soon. I'd wager they don't even know what to do with that human corpse. Perhaps they should have dissolved the army before worrying about the Mage Academy. The Mage Academy shut down? I don't know why myself. One day researchers like me had jobs there, and the next we didn't. We were robbed of our home, no thanks to the church's meddling. All this prejudice against Elda like you is their doing too, you know. They must have some motive, if you ask me. Huh, good to speak with a kindred soul under the church's heel. Take this. I'd like you to have it as good luck. Yo, thank you.
In the Grand Cathedral.
Out of the way, Elda! I need to hurry and get the hell away from here. What are you dallying around for? Get this carriage away from the Grand Cathedral. Yeah, okay. Protecting the Grand Cathedral from Luis is just impossible. There's no way. And it's not just Luis that's tough. The private army he leads has an elite force of warriors as well. They're called the White Clad. Gotta be honest, I admire them a bit, but this is something else.
Alright then.
You can instantly travel to locations you previously visited. Yo, that's actually super cool. We're going to do so just so we can unlock other places. You made Fabienne cry, Grius. I'll never forgive you.
Think I'll forget this,
A soldier is behaving most suspiciously. He keeps staring at me from across the street. He's supposed to be keeping watch over the igniter shop. What does he hope to accomplish by fixing his gaze upon a fellow guard? Alright. Now I'm curious. I feel like that soldier across the street keeps looking at me. He's been doing it for a while now. He's a guard for the church, so he's probably a high rank. Did I do something wrong? Oh, hey.
Closure.
Oh, an elder. Surprising that you would visit a church under these circumstances. How may the church guide you? Judging by the sword upon your hip, I take it you're a warrior. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. However, no matter how sincere you may be, you are still an elder. You must demonstrate a basic understanding of sanctism if you expect my cooperation. If my wisdom was informed, I could ask the church to purify my equipment. Okay. Okay. We need to build that. Take 4. 4. 4. And we already have 4.
There's a shell.
Yeah, and I don't have it. The phrase "closure ray" contains lost ancient words within. Now cast your eyes downward and put your hands to your face and pay your respects and bare your soul to God. Praying while covering both eyes with both hands? I feel like not being able to see anything would make me more anxious. Social stats, the crux of every Persona game if you want to do or say something cool. Exciting. I'm excited.
Closure ray, oh closure.
Alright then.
Alright, we need to pick up that place down the street. And then we'll head to the mausoleum. I guess the tavern's still open, but is this really the time to take a load off? I guess not.
Alright then.
Why?
Go.
I'm just
I should have saved. I didn't mean to not save. Ah.
Alright.
No lookouts that I can see. Will not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please. It's so quiet. It's kind of creepy. I'd rather have us avoid disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Okay, I can still save. We'll save from here.
Let's go.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after that necromancer. We're going to catch him for Grease's sake as well.
All right.
Just as I thought, this area is yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here. Yeah, I would go, but we haven't unlocked anything.
Look.
This path leads to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter here than it is at the front. Let's go! Right. Then let us enter. The way is straight ahead.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's downright eerie. Much too quiet in here. We have no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us. The area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Look.
Even so, there's magma here is so dense. Is this the work of the necromancer as well? Okay. Okay. Wait, I'm getting a strange feeling from up ahead. It's the same feeling I had at the abandoned mine before, but the mines were... What do you sense? I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling. What's the plan? We're going in.
Yeah.
Right, no time to second guess ourselves. Do we get a bestie? A new bestie? New bestie alert! Alert!
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
What? It can't be.
No way.
Okay.
Alcest.
Oh my god.
Alcest, stop it! Don't!
would you die for revenge of all things? The men I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Elsis, tell me, please.
Game over.
Is this the price of my failure then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
Ooh! Okay.
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Ooh, we are playing our cards.
Is that true? His highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, oh thou anguished traveler.
Okay.
Thy
Okay.
long stance have finally been broken. Now choose thy path. Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will! Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Yo.
My name is Aislinn Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Alcis, I will see you freed.
Yeah. Let's go. This is the coolest one so far.
In his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alces, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on.
What?
It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on the party's turn. In order to perform a synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. Oh, there it is. There's the big money. Okay.
Perhaps not this. Knight! Strike me if you dare.
I will fight with pride.
And no synthesis on me.
By this power.
Okay.
Let's get on with it.
And that lets me use both for her. So who? Oh, wow. Okay. So who's next? I wish it would tell me. Oh, it would be her. They do. It's the numbers on the left of their portrait. Oh, thank you. Okay.
I call upon royal power within. Let's make an end of it.
That's all.
Not the right
enemies.
move.
Warrior!
Let me rethink this.
Oh, power of heroes! Let us fight as one!
Okay, so you can't even end as,
Not this
as the
skill.
end. Use it. Okay.
In the name, no holding back.
Perhaps not.
Let's do this.
Strike true! I stand ready.
Okay.
Come! Not now. Only a flesh wound.
What can I do?
Okay.
Let's go.
Stroll can't take
For
any
all
more.
that we strive
Someone
for!
heal him.
The Vitus power. Maybe not. This'll do.
My thanks.
I should have pulled back and I didn't.
I still stand.
Not the crit. Not the crit, man.
Get her back up.
Might have to reset.
Warrior.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight. Their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Let's make an end of it. Warrior.
Watch out! You're
can't
barely
give up
holding
now.
it together.
Everyone,
That's Stroll.
forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet.
I've reset.
Brius. I'm
Let
so
justice
sorry.
prevail. Strike me if you dare.
The power. Let's go.
Warrior.
What a mess.
Let's do this.
Go! Come! Not now. Only a flesh wound.
'Tis only a flesh wound.
Vitus power. No, falling back. Healer!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
No holding back.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand! I stand waiting.
Let's stay calm. Healer!
This is nothing. Let justice prevail.
It's because I had used it earlier in the turn.
Not this one. For all that we
I
strive
don't know.
for.
But we definitely want to do this.
Let's go.
She's busted.
I shall vanquish evil.
Is everyone all right?
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. So easily. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Not now.
Heal her. Weaken their weakness.
Here.
I'm obliged. Let justice prevail. This won't do. Knight! Is that all?
The
healer!
Not yet. Someone heal her.
Yeah, taunts are huge.
I stand waiting.
Hulkenberg is bad. She needs help. Weaken their weakness.
In the name of justice, warrior!
Joel, you gotta aim better than that.
Buddy!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Damn.
Hulkenberg's down.
Alright, we're good now.
Come forth, royal soul.
Weaken their weakness.
Warrior!
Hulkenberg's
Okay,
down.
won't hold back.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
Oh, I didn't even think about putting her in the back row. Damn.
Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
No, 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 no.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
No.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Rest now, Alsace. We will protect Maria.
You leave
and His
Fabienne in my
Royal Highness.
hands. Okay. I forgive you.
Oh, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling.
Can we
Come on.
suck it up, though?
Let's just destroy it.
Okay. She feels like
First
power.
he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Bitch, you took a big
Tis
hit.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Moon. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
God, I love you, Leon. Thanks.
We've come this far, so he'll be
I'm
looking to buy
always
time.
seconding
It's
my
just
vote.
as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through.
Thank you.
What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
I say it's up to her.
I say it's up to her.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
All right. Maria!
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake.
No!
She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Oh, no.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
See, I see the clipping
Thus
in
do
my
you
left
seek
hand.
Luis's death.
On my left
Knowing
arm,
the
I'll
truth,
be able to fix that.
May I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort.
Yeah.
And considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade.
Yes.
Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life, is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
I hope he's
We'd
cool.
be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
Okay, cool.
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me. Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the night. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
I think I also want to give the knight archetype to Char Boy.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best.
Okay.
It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Hey gamers, I have a phone call. I'm gonna BRB. It's from my dad. Boogie woogie woogie. Okay. We're back, YouTube. Of course I do.
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone. Okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions.
Oh, Gallica.
God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Gallica. Me too? Jesus. I hate the out-of-pocket, just, like, dialogue sometimes.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I sense Gallica's heartbreak, her trust, and her determination. Yo, our first rank 2.
Gotta focus on the here and now.
Oh, shoot.
Not the past.
Reduces mag cost of studying the mage lineage, and followers can now be heard even from far away. I don't even know what that means.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
Do we have to? What if I wanted to go see Maria? We told her we would... I can hear Maria's pain crying as she comforts her. Grace, to think that he's gone. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real night. I confess I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Tonight we shall have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow to finish Alcé's fight. Alright, first off, actually, the Roag tribe. A tribe whose members have longer lifespans, some living more than twice as long as the average of other tribes. They age at the same pace until adolescence, spending the remainder of their lives in middle and old age. Perhaps as a result, the Roag tribe conjures images of the elderly in many minds. Now I know. Slave classes. A class of people considered so low across the kingdom that no one can be burned into it. Rather, it is a restriction on citizenship imposed as a form of punishment for crimes. Criminal becomes the legal property of another for a fixed sentence, and during this period, any action that leads to a slave's death, participation in other additional crimes, or self-harm will result in the owner being charged. Part Roag and part Ishika. She lives at the Hush Honeybee in Grand Trad, where Fabienne takes care of her. A cheerful and lovable girl, she helps out in the inn at night, but is often discriminated against for being half-blood, resulting in lacking of friends for her age. Wow! May they burn in hell! Royal flower, also depicted on the national coat of arms. Though beloved by Ukrainians for generations as a sign of respect to the royal family, it is now customary to refrain from using them in familial celebrations. I've earned 240k metaphor bucks farming one-hit enemies in this dungeon. I now donate them all to this little girl. A man clad in black who appears to be one of Luis's closest aides. Certain physical characteristics of his suggest he's an half-blood, such as his single Clamar horn and the eye on his forehead that doesn't open. It is said he's powerful enough to single-handedly defeat a wave of oncoming soldiers, but what's more terrifying is his ability to magically manipulate the deceased remains into undead. Royal magic. Made a big face. On Grius, he was a mercenary and a tutor. Also, Hulkenberg hails from the Hulkenberg family, one of the most prestigious noble families in Montario. While her father and brothers rose to prominence in the world of politics, her youth was marked by merit, not with her wits, but her martial prowess, leaving her a black sheep amongst her family. In order to achieve success on her own, she overcame her family's opposition and went on to pursue a career as a knight. But after failing to protect the prince, she was too ashamed to return home. Day of the Hero. An annual holiday on October 27th of the Ukrainian calendar. The celebrating the three kingdoms of Ukrainia, Oceania, and Montario as one united kingdom. As it remains to this day, more precisely, it celebrates the day that the first king of the United Kingdoms was coronated. The titular hero refers to the then king of Ukrainia, who put an end to the Annex War. Day of Calamity, ominous words uttered in parting by the necromancer. He's attempting to alter Grand Trad somehow with his magic, but what precisely that might entail remains to be seen. Whatever the truth behind his scheme, he must be stopped at all costs before the chosen date arrives. Yep, the candidate rock. Dragons. King of all monsters, they are known as dragons. With their overpowering strength, they could wipe out an entire fleet of military gauntlet runners as easily as breathing. Best not to get on their bad side. Okay. Can I leave? Alright, we'll go to bed. Oh man. Well, it'll probably make us save after this. The bed seems rather stiff. Let's sleep. Let's rest. Bum, 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 bum. You got new billies for me, man?
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Apparently we've been invited to the academia.
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The mag used by Grius has been inherited and returned to Will's soul. Oh.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you. Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he?
Oh!
There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too.
Much
Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
Save cat.
What?
Something's oh wait, I don't. Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely I ain't even got it. Surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
Trivial, all of it, more importantly. A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see it's working. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer. He's got Grius's accent, so when he first spoke, a lot of people were confused. Yeah. It don't fit. I'll say it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Prince isn't dead yet, though, so pog.
Sorry.
I apologize that we have commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight, too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, surely before the day calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well. One last matter. I am yet unused his strange power. Once we take field again, I would look to another for orders. Will, you seem best suited for the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. He's certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations. I agree. You up for that, Will? All right.
Yeah.
May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no? I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to him calling him that. As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say, but we'd be better served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallico, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. Okay. Now, if they had just gotten Matthew Mercer, he looks like a very Matthew Mercer character. Yeah, actually, though.
Let's focus.
Okay, we have 10 days left. We'll probably... I want to knock it by 5 for sure. Necromancer, subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesied calamity. Yep, deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the cathedral entrance. Failure to complete by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the Necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have the time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest at that night. If you spend the time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind as you can plan your activities accordingly.
Hey there!
Hey, you guys said? I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from end to end must be so tiring. So I was thinking, you got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Grease said that sword was forged with magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating and see if you can stand on it. Blade riding!
We should go.
First thing we need to do is head to the Grand Cathedral. Ah! Whoa. Whoa.
What's happened?
Okay.
Hey.
If I may ask you one thing, are you all going to the Grand Cathedral? Hey, who told you that? Nah, calm yourselves. There's no need to be so wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like to help you. I've got intel on monsters within the Grand Cathedral, and you could always use more information, couldn't you? Information? I'm what some might call an informant. I sell information, so how about it? Any interest in paying for knowledge? Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects, such as unlocking information about enemy in battle using analyze. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Uchronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints. Bop, bop, bop. What you got? Status. Well, it's $1.50.
Hey.
I heard that place is a veritable den of monsters now. I must assume this is the work of that man, that necromancer. Ugh, just the thought of bones and corpses moving on their bones since, yep, they're weak to physical blows and light magic. About a moving stone statue. Couldn't tell you why, but there's statues in there that become to life. They're apparently immune to sword attacks, so be careful. I've heard that they're weak to wind magic, though, so if you're heading over there, keep light, wind, and weapons in your arsenal. That's all I know. And a little of your motives, but regardless... I hope that you succeed. That man needs to be stopped at the end of this cathedral. Okay.
Hey!
Shoot, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
Between us.
Thank you.
Come again anytime.
You're right.
Does sound like this information could be useful to us, but the honeybee in? A shady-looking guy like him is a regular one? Rude.
Whatever.
Oi, elder lad, going somewhere? Up to you, of course, but I wouldn't go anywhere near the Grand Cathedral if I was yous. Rumor has it that Louis, you know, the bloke that sent his private army to occupy it. Unless you fancy losing your life, I wouldn't get tangled up with that lot.
Can't see a single
Oh, what shall I do? I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Medicine, is it that expensive? Yes, it is, or to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mystari in the city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world. If I can't get my hands on this medicine, my heart aches to see her so racked by cough. What if I buy it?
Yeah.
Our mission is still our top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much of our time to squeeze in a little shopping trip and help him out.
You there?
Well, but what? Don't be ridiculous. We Mystari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elda even more. I heard that the Elda are an anathema to the Sanctus. The medicine can be purchased at the church, but I doubt they'll do business. What medicine is it? Well, it's a respiratory medicine called the Breath of Fresh Air. They sell it at the St. Firmus. I am hesitant to get my hopes up, but should you somehow obtain it, please bring it to me. Okay? That's pretty easy. I got 5 days left to finish that one. It increases our tolerance to do so. Okay. I could even unlock a new archetype for doing stuff like that. Hard to request, greater reward. You can review requests you already taken. Some requests have time limits. If you fail, it will be marked as expired. You can no longer require rewards for requests past deadline, so keep your eye on the time. Okay. I apologize for making you shoulder the burden of captaincy, but if you have the strength the title demands, I trust you to wield it well. We cannot leave. I have things to do.
See.
Yeah. We'll wait. Greetings, Elder boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in a way. Have you heard of the Mustari tribe? We too are rarely seen in Grentrab.
I see.
Of course, no, it's understandable. We rarely make ourselves known to the public after all. So then, any interest in our history? It's why we live our lives secluded and oppressed. I'll share if you'd like to know. Huh, Mustari history. Learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right? Understanding different cultures and points of view might improve my tolerance. It's going to take some time. If you had other plans for today, come back another time. We'll wait.
Fair enough.
Well, it doesn't have to be today. I'm always here. Okay.
Grand Cathedral, why?
This place.
This shop only opens at night. Okay.
Idiot peasants.
Out of my sight, filthy elder. Someone's shouting from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. Yeah, fuck you.
Hey!
Did you hear that? It sounded like a cry of pain somewhere nearby. You okay? Ugh. Hey, you there? Do you have any medicinal herbs? My stomach is killing me. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Oh, this is kind of like in Tales of Arise. People normally pay no mind to a parapist like me, but you really helped me. Here, take this as thanks. Yeah. That's nice of you to make that man so happy. I hope he gets better. Oh, you're an Elda. Elda. Go away. If even kids are doing this, the adults are setting a terrible example.
You've come at a good time.
Hey now, Elder lad. That's a nice sword you've got there. Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny magla crystals. I buy them up on order of the Sanctus Church. The accumulators out there gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate. Mag, that's the currency we use at the Academia. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. If you need both, though, I'll leave it up to you. We'll see. It's more favorable on days where the weather is bad. What does it sell? Oh, it's just money. Okay. Alright. Spado's Smithy.
Hello there.
Oh, I don't see your customers of your kind very often. Browse at your leisure. Your tribe's dealings are your own. Okay. That's 50,000. That'd be pretty good for magic. We can appraise items. We don't have items to appraise. We'll sell that.
What is it?
It's a dangerous world out there. Always best to have a weapon or two at your side. To be honest, I prefer an igniter, but those are priced beyond the means of your average commoner.
What'll I do?
See the armor shop real quick.
What are you pining for?
An Elder in my store. Now there's a rare sight. Well, I'll say no more if you got the money to pay. Okay. Noble tuxedo. That could be good. It's a plus 12.
Good. Yeah. Now then. Now then. On to shite this ass. Ow, camel.
No matter what happens to the country, the poor are the ones who always die first. Reality doesn't pull its punches, does it? Gold beetle. That's just a dead bird. Okay.
On to shite this ass.
What can I do?
Activist
Excuse me.
woman. Excuse me, you're of the Elder tribe, yes? Have you had any negative experiences while in here in town? Why do you ask? Because many people in this town use tribal differences as an excuse to do the most outrageous things. I'm a part of a group working to help people whose tribal origins make them a target for harassment. We exist in cities other than Grand Trad as well. Right now we're collecting funds for our cause. But this doesn't seem to interest most people, so we haven't been able to raise much money. It truly pains me to ask this of an elder like yourself, but if you could find it in your heart to support a cause, just 250 reeve or so, that could save one person from a dire... Yeah, done. Thank you. I swear I'll use your donation the best I can. I don't believe it. You really donated. Are you interested in our activities? If you don't mind, could I discuss this more with you? There aren't many who support this cause. I know I'm doing the right thing, but the reality is so discouraging. It looks like she's serious about helping out where she can, but she seemed kind of down. Maybe we could cheer her up. Alright, that would help hone my eloquence, so we'll come back. Oh, I see. Sorry for suddenly getting all fired up, but I'll still be making the rounds here in the future, so if you don't mind, let's talk here again. Okay. What is this? Potion shop?
And what is it you want?
Sold up.
Yeah?
The medicine here is more expensive than next door, but does it really work any better? Maybe I should buy both and compare. I'll be furious if there's no difference.
What can I do?
Okay.
What are you playing at?
Hang on a minute, you.
Nelda, what business have you at the Grand Cathedral? And you have a fairy escort. What noble family have you absconded from? We were just passing by. We aren't anyone's servants or captives. Can you stop trying to pick a fight? I got my eye on you. Try any funny business and I'll show no both. No.
Right,
what's it called? Mercy. That man, he does as he pleases, all while concealing his true intentions. Sorry, pay no mind to what I just said. Okay.
Awful. Just awful.
Sure. Alright, what is that? Oh, it looked like a shop.
Alright then.
You okay, buddy? Ugh, damn bloody noble. I can't believe he's making me go to the mausoleum. It's not like I can search unless that necromancer is called.
Alright then.
I think I want to go to the recruitment. Yeah. What's going on in here?
Wait a second.
Hey now, hide your face. You don't want any soldiers noticing you. They might recognize your face, and if word gets out that you survived, things might get dicey for us. Okay.
Look at that.
There sure are a lot of wanted posters. Hey, this bulletin board also has a bounty hunter ranking pinned next to it. Not that I recognize anybody on it. The first place is someone called Katharina. The name seems feminine. I wonder what they're like. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I bet you could take on some of these yourself. Of course, we have other priorities right now.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
Can I not look at them? Okay.
All right then.
Okay.
What in the
A one-horned man. Is there not a bounty on him? Well, even if there was, I doubt anyone here would be able to do anything about it.
Really now?
I'm knackered from that Grand Cathedral mess. If you've got no business here, scram. Alright. Ooh, you seem cool. No soldiers. At a time like this, not good at all. We've already got an issue with Heisme. The people of Martyria should not have to suffer more indignities. So you're pretty concerned?
I suppose.
I'm always concerned. I'm actually forget I said that. Don't worry about it. Okay. Can't wait to hear you talk.
The sacred Grand Cathedral.
All right then.
Alright, I think we might have seen everything for the day. And we definitely want to do... I think it was the Eloquence one? Or something like that? The one that lets us get the church stuff.
All right then.
Oh, we have another request here. You. I remember you, Elder. Seems I was right about you not being a local. I heard the rumors. My sources suggest that you and Grius were working together. Huh? How did you know that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway with the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry. I've no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me? What job? Yes. A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are at first glance. I prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death on my conscience. Yep, proving my virtue. You can gain up the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone answers your questions. Or wait. This lady owns the igniter shop, right? I bet the pay would be decent. Might be worth taking the job if it's nothing too crazy. Not my problem. I'd rather avoid danger. I'll avoid danger at the moment. Because we don't have enough. Yes. That's for the best. I'm not interested in sending a child off to get killed. We'll come back to that.
Whatever will I do?
This won't be enough to cover the cost of tomorrow's wheel. If only Halia were given a different fate.
Something else?
Why not take a breather? That's a nice view, and it's important to stop to smell the roses, you know? Besides, watching how people in Grand Trad live might broaden your horizons. This will broaden my wisdom. Let's not do that yet.
But you're not getting off the hook for that.
All right then.
Okay. So we need to go down.
What on earth are you doing? Oh.
An elder. Sorry, but would you mind keeping distance from... No, wait. Are you perhaps an elder who's been frequenting the Hush Honey Inn of late? Am I that famous?
Grand, isn't it?
Well, for better or for worse, your tribe certainly stands out. But more importantly, your reaction gave you away. You do frequent the Honeybee. You see, I work in a high-end hotel as an apprentice cook, but so far, all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef! To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines of the city, and the Hush Honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superiors I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learned to cook from a Pyrrhus, It will damage our kitchen's reputation, they said. They told me if I even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Road, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm an idiot! And he doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudices. Nidias are liars and cheats and so on, so if it's not too much trouble, could I ask for your help? I'd like you to help out with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee and then report back to me about what it was like. The only catch is, my employer has some high priority guests coming soon, so if possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th. I'd like to learn about their ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course the taste of the food. I'll make it worth your while. Alright.
Thank you much.
Well, thank you so much. You're truly kind, agreeing to help out a stranger you've only met. I'll finally know what it makes that kitchen tick.
Give it a shot.
Okay. 8 days left. Okay. It increases our wisdom. So we will do that in a certain... We're going to do all of this. Honeybee's always busy at night.
Come on.
Just like that, you're agreeing to help that guy? But I suppose Fabienne has helped us out a lot, so it wouldn't hurt to pay her back by helping in the kitchen. So from what I've heard, the honeybee is really busy at night, so when the sun sets, let's ask Fabienne what we can do to help. Okay?
You do it. Mother.
Come now, Mother. Despite how far we've come, you've much farther to go yet. But, Cuculus, will you be alright if something were to happen to you? I need only make some small business transactions while I'm here. Worry not, I'll leave Grand Trad as soon as I'm finished. That said, I'm due in Martyra soon. Do you know that? The people there eat bugs, a dull, gloomy place, if I'm honest. Once my business is through, I'll pop by the village, and I'll bring you a souvenir from Brilehaven. Ergo, 'tis but a brief goodbye, but you stay safe, Mother, and count the days until we meet again, for they shall be short. Okay. And what is this? Oh my, is that a fairy I see? A real fairy? Well, I'll be. Look, I know I'm rare, but do we have to make such a big deal of it? I should explain. My family has something of a history with fairies. As a boy, my parents would even tell me stories about fairies before bed. Would you care for me to tell you one? So you grew up on fairy tales. No wonder you've got fairies on the mind. My imagination will improve. Okay. We don't need that yet. Alright, let's... Can I get in this place yet? Yeah.
I'm out of ideas. What am I gonna do?
Oh, an Elda, huh? Well, I don't mind you coming in if you're just going to eat. Sorry, but could I ask you to keep your head down? Sanctus pilgrims won't hide their contempt for the Elda if they see you. Why do they hate the Elda? Just so we're clear, it's not me who hates your kind, it's my customers. To be honest, I couldn't care less about tribal sensitivities. I once tried to hire up a pirate, Paribus girl. But the regulars wouldn't stand for it. Something about her being filthy. Even though I could speak freely, I'd say the same thing about most of the Kalmar. There's no kind way to say it, but that's simply how things are in both this city and this country. Take care of your business and be on your way, please, for both our sakes. Alright.
You are.
So this then, not much to say, really. Grand Trad's capital of the city. Or this kind of, yeah, the Sun Lumio Street, where we are now, is where you'll find churches, igniter shops, in other words, the city's privilege are concentrated here. Straight ahead is Regolith Grand Cathedral and the nearby market, which gets quite lively at night. If you head further down, you'll find Sunshade Row, an unpleasant place where you'll find the gallows. Best to avoid that place, I think. And well, I think that about does it. I suppose from a traveler's viewpoint, it is quite the city. I don't know why you'd come to ask me that, huh? Nobody else would talk to you? Ah, for goodness sakes.
What am I gonna do? Hey?
What do you think of the Grand Cathedral? Is there anything to know beyond it's all become a right mess? It's all the customers chatter about now. Endless whinging about their terrified they are about the humans, and I've got to stand here when their tears start flowing, the ale kicks in. But even after all that's happened, some of them still support Luis. Boggles the mind, I tell you. Yeah.
You are.
Oh, you aren't allowed in the kitchen. Our elder not taught basic common sense. Sorry. That's on me. Alright. I think I only needed to own it twice for up to up my wisdom though, which was nice.
Alright. That's
terribly
Stubborn little stain. What do you think you're doing here? Off with you already. You're a blight on our fair society. Suppose I'm not surprised your ears don't work properly when all these undesirables creep into our streets.
But why?
Okay.
Close your aim.
Fuss, fuss, fuss. Just gotta double check one more time to see what he needs. And see if we can also buy them the stuff.
Excuse me.
Okay. I'll not turn you away if you come here with purpose, however, I do hope you will keep it brief. I think we heard you sell a type of medicine here, a breath of fresh air. You say, we typically only make that particular remedy available to those who accepted the light of sanctism, but let it be known that we practice generosity, a special exception for an Elda. You may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for 500. For an Elda, you're raising the price because of his tribe? Surely you would not expect your Volk or tribe to stand as equals among the blessed. Our teachings forbid it, thus I ask that you demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind to even sell, that is, give them to you, is taboo. I appreciate a show of gratitude more than words of protest.
Homo shall.
Now shall I assist? Yeah.
Pray. Let us share after.
Yep. Okay. It's back to the wisdom again.
Yes, I can.
Ugh, inviting an elder into the church at a time like this, the sancta should know that even holy beneficence has its limits. Should I not be here? Obviously not. Your very presence here goes against our doctrine. It's sacrilege. The scriptures tell us that the Elder are a dangerous tribe. They are the inheritors of a treacherous magic that undermines the tenets of sanctism. The church offers charity to the people, but the truly devout know that the Elder are not people. Leave this place at once and be quick about it. Hey, I'm more than happy to leave you to your hate if that's what your church teaches. Let's get what we came for and be on our way. All right.
All right,
Cool.
then. Let's go. Please, if you can help.
What's happened?
You there?
My dear fellow, is that the breath of fresh air? Did you get that for me? Of course.
Thank you.
Oh, praise be, I give you the deepest thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so the prices on everything have increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Mastari and other minor tribes has only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me. But I digress. Allow me to return the favor. Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. Is it wrong that this problem exists within the country in the first place? What you did means the world to me. Thank you truly for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this, a token of my gratitude. Piece of candy!
All right.
Alright. We got 4 for that.
Within thee.
Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee.
Brilliance.
This glow serves thee best as kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee. Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Okay. Help solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding in people, or testing your courage. Try talking to Gallica for ideas. An accessory, I'm sorry, but what does it do? It's so rusty I can't tell what it is. Oh, Destiny? Oh no, what happened? I've heard you can get it appraised at a shop. Anywhere will do. I'm afraid I don't know more about it, as none of those places would serve me. For crying out loud, they won't even let you shop. Thank you, though. We should get this looked at. Excuse me, but I now must administer this medicine to my daughter. Thank you again, and may our divine relic bless this kind young man. No, just that the word was mentioned. Destiny. Ah. Alright. So... We can only knock out one of the shops at night. We do need to work on wisdom, which I do think we should knock out today. Yeah. God, I know worrying about it won't solve anything, but I can't stop thinking about Grius. Every time I see Maria's room or Fabian's face, I just can't shake the guilt. I feel the same way. I admit, I'm relieved to hear you say it. We were only beside him for a short time, but he risked our lives together. What we learned was invaluable. Knowing that risk, he still became our ally. He still took us under his wing. Perhaps I saw something of my late father in him. He was a man who put family first and country a close second, though they looked nothing alike. Still, I mustn't dwell on it. Grius would want us to focus on what's ahead, and he would be right. I had to go see Maria. Maria! Will she even talk to us?
If you can help.
She's still in bed. I hear the stifled crying from the back of the room. Aw. Okay, that doesn't devastate me at all.
Hello.
Well, if it isn't one of Grius's drums. I have to tell ya, it was a real shame what happened to him. But don't you worry, friend. Everyone round here owed that man a great deal. I've got no clue what your situation is, but I won't turn you into the authorities. I've some secrets of my own, to be honest. Everyone here does. Yeah.
What in the blazes?
Damn, what am I to do? I don't think I'll be able to travel outside the city for quite some time. Why? Bloody hell, were you eavesdropping on me, Elda?
What am I to do?
Anyway, with the rebellion at the Grand Cathedral getting all the attention, the bandits are free to run roughshod across the wastelands. Anyone who walks out there is easy prey. Maria, things are the same as always with Maria. If she could just keep busy, I'm sure it would help her to clear her head. Yeah, okay.
I'm just pleased if you could help us.
The only thing that can brighten up times like this would be seeing the smile of an innocent child. Just look at Maria. It's so sad I can't even bear to look at her. Things like this are hard to cope with, even for adults. Yeah.
What's happened?
Alright. And with that, I have to do my freaking laundry. And then we're gonna go to the Wisdom Street. Yeah, because what are these again? So there's tolerance, wisdom, courage. We can't get to courage yet.
Alright then. Go.
What's happened?
Oh, damn. So that damn Luis.
But they're yet innocent in the Grand Cathedral.
This I can. Whatever will I do?
But you're not getting off the hook for that.
Something up? Why not take a breather? There's a nice view, and it's important to stop and smell the roses, you know? Besides, yeah, broaden my horizon.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't want to get up yet.
Whoa.
The streets are packed, but at least it's not as huge as a crowd as the royal funeral had. All right. Sure, there are a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the cathedral. I see some Klamar, Roag, and even some Ishika. Ishkia? No, my bad. Hold up. Ishkia. And then there's you, the only Elda in town. It's crazy how people will say the most vile things straight to your face. I don't let it get to me. It's very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay? Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there. Gazing out the sights of the capital with Gallica makes me feel like I've broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Gallica and I headed home while discussing the people in the stores we passed along the way. Alright. On days you don't visit a dungeon, you have enough energy left for activities at night. You can visit followers that are only available at night or hone your royal virtues. Gallica might give us some advice. Alright.
Please, I'm just...
Oh, we increase our tolerance by helping out Fabienne, which is nice. Do you have more info? Oh, he does. Okay. Running out of money. There are a lot of ingredients available in Grand Trad, right? If you want to cook something, then. The butcher sells Bedeau meat, and there are other shops that sell red grass. The water shop sells pristine clear water. Well, same as any city, really. If memory serves, I heard something about being able to make a dish from Fabienne's hometown. Why not try it out? I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information in. Secret of the red grass.
Just between us.
There's a stall at the market out in the front of the cathedral that sells red grass. You know, the herb that Fabienne uses in a certain dish of hers? Matter of fact, red grass originates from the region where you'll also find Fabienne's hometown. It's not that far from Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away. But you're no stranger, are you? You already know Fabienne, of course, and you're also an acquaintance of Grius's. So if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeep. Get on that list of regulars of his, and you'll be able to obtain that fairly valuable ingredient. Yep. Cool.
I'm just pleased.
Too bad I'm poor and won't be able to afford it.
Sure.
Okay. Rosant, man, dropped his mag pouch around here, and well, I'm a damned fool, so I wanted to cash it immediately, but it ain't raining today. Blesseth ya. Thank you. Bless. Worse the weather, the better the conversion rate, so when the sun comes out, you'll be getting less.
I'm just...
Alright then.
Alright, let's go see that shop back here.
Grand Cathedral,
Gloam Hall.
Say there.
I hear you were with Grius at the Honeybee in Elda. Besides, things must be interesting over there. A friend of Grius can be trusted, I suppose, but let's not discuss the legality of my goods. Got it. Dark, light, wind, electric. Yep. Ooh. Halves the turn icon cost of using guard. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. Uh-huh. Tricky. Okay, that one will be important though. Okay. We can get rid of the captain's uniform now.
Now then.
And the minor
Now then.
boots. Okay. That way we have stuff if we need it. Healing and attacking in the same turn feels big? Yep.
Grand Cathedral.
Alright.
I'm just incredulous.
You there! You should be careful. There have been reports of a Nydia swindler around here. Wait, you're an Elda? Ugh! Damn it. What's going on? Alright, rude.
Alright then.
Alright, I should have...
Let's
I
head
hear
there
that
right
this
away.
place livens up at night, so we'll double check here.
I'm just incredulous.
Hang on a minute, you.
Alright then.
Quiet a sec. Closer.
I'm chuffed.
Start with one. This is a food guy. Well, isn't he an honest one? But it's true. Fighting takes a lot of energy. It's probably good that we eat beforehand. Blue cheese. I don't think I need that right now. I'll come back if I have enough money.
Welcome.
Burly butcher.
Dear me.
Ishkia. Artist. My oh my, an Elda, and one with such beautiful eyes at that. Have my paintings caught your eye? If so, you've better taste than my parents, huh? But I do apologize. All of the works here were commissioned by the nobility. So what can I offer? Aside from my paintings, I sell glasswork as well. Even the sanctors buy them to decorate their churches. My glasswork protects the owner from all manner of misfortune, including illness. Just carrying it will place you under God's protection. And best of all, I sell them at a price even commoners can afford. What do you say? No, thank you. I can't afford it. Oh, did nothing strike your fancy? A shame. If you ever change your mind, do come again.
Oh, there.
Interested in selling herbs? Sorry, I only sell to my regulars. Do you know Grius? Grius, don't tell me. Are you the one that's been hanging around Honeybee lately? One of his friends? Truly? I come from the same town as Fabienne, so Grius and I met a long time ago. The man helped me countless times. It's quite sad to hear of his passing, though I think that deep down I always knew that things with him would end like this. Anyway, I couldn't possibly turn away a friend of Grius, so were you looking for some of my red grass? I'll take 4 for 500. Yeah. Red grass seems like a useful cooking ingredient. Yeah, I'll buy it. 4 red grass then. Yeah, something tells me. Which is a good idea. Oh, damn it. This is the worst. Looks like there's some bugs mixed in the spices. I can already picture that Kalmar regular of mine all red in his face screaming at me, looking like I'll be down a customer from here on. Yucky.
Let's go.
Alright.
What's happened?
Oh, damn. Fool.
I could go. Ooh.
But there are yet innocents in the Grand
This I cannot fathom.
So how many days?
Right.
It said I had 8. Where's my calendar?
What now?
Travelers' voices and requests. You can see other travelers' party information details for the time they cleared the quest while reviewing requests. Details of requests using this. Wait, what? Well, he increases my wisdom anyway, so we'll go do that tonight. I was gonna come here to do it, but we might as well just go to Miss Ma'am.
All right then.
Let's go.
Please, I'm just if you can help. Incredulous.
Yeah. We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help out, feel free to use the kitchen as you please, and if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make red grass roasted badoo. Seems like Fabienne's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we could do is return the favor and help her out when we can. If I help Fabienne prepare food, my tolerance should improve as well. And there was someone who wanted to know what it's like helping with the cooking here, so we could knock out 2 birds with 1 stone! Can I not? Yeah, I want to make it. But is that gonna... I don't... I'm not sure if you can do both. Oh, that's too bad. Take care. We're gonna save, and then we're gonna see if we can do both.
Yeah.
Did she say or? And if you have the ingredients.
That reminds me.
let's try it. Looks like you have all the right ingredients to make red grass roasted badoo. Let's get you prepped into the kitchen, shall we?
Next up,
let's see here. A red grass roast, right? No problem. Fabian taught us all the ins and outs of this recipe.
Oh, right.
Huh. How about we make a few tweaks to the dish while we're at it? Let's stick to the recipe.
No.
I think we should stick to the recipe.
Exactly.
That's fair. I suppose it's Fabian's signature dish, and if she was kind enough to teach us how to bake it. Yeah. Gallican and I poured our hearts into the preparation. Delicious aroma wafts through the room.
You did it!
Wow, we did a really good job with this one. Are you secretly a kind of master chef? Looks like I did a good job helping out. I feel like my tolerance is improved.
All right.
Okay. Our man's calling. I continued to help out as the night went on. Oh, right. Someone wanted to hear more about the honeybee. I should just visit the young man. Nice! Sticking to the recipe gets the most points, too. Hell yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
YouTube, we're back. I didn't mean to pause it. Dun, 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 dun. That necromancer mentioned a day of calamity. Pretty ominous, but what does it even mean? Luis's orders or not, 'twas the necromancer who committed those acts of brutality we witnessed at the royal funeral. He undoubtedly prepares more of the same. Right. Well, we're going to put a stop to that corpse-robbing bastard before that happens. If the state army can't handle him, then it falls on us to do it. The day of calamity we were warned about is just 9 days away. We need to stop that necromancer before then. Sounds pretty easy.
Where else happened?
Right now we're gonna go back to Sumleo Street. Sumaleo. I'm doing my best. Grab that. Ah, you've perhaps helped out at the Hushed Honeybee. Please tell me what it was like there. So, the honeybee's cooking. I recounted the full story of my time as a sous chef. I see, so it's all about the preparation. If I'm hearing you right, it sounds as if Miss Fabienne is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned. Not just anyone can get their hands on that, can they? I knew she was no ordinary innkeeper. As I believe I mentioned, the place I worked serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Being a Nadia, I get a cold shoulder from Clamar and Roap nobles in particular, to be expected in society as it stands today. The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife, probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. Suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly, but still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just wanted confirmation of a simple fact. I think I've always known to be true, that the skill of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the Hushed Honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. And of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. Tight.
Now then.
Yeah, there it is. All right. Wisdom. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with knowledge to discern truth from falsehood. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Yeah. For better or for worse, we've learned a lot about this country's attitudes towards different tribes. Who knew prejudice could even extend to cooking? but it's heartening to know people are working to make it better, so we've got to keep our own fight too.
What on earth are you doing?
Yeah, it very much does. There's actually a lot of really interesting stories about prejudice and in its relationship to cooking. Especially in the South.
Back again.
Come to ask about the job? I can! If I put my overflowing wisdom on display, I'll be able to stand my ground with people as powerful as this woman. Yes.
Yes.
Well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now, I'd like to see what you're made of. Voice dialogue?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters. This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
They make things easier.
I suppose they make some things easier?
Aha! Situationally easier, but not broadly useful, eh? You have a good grasp of it then. Alright, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
That's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve.
Come on,
Then,
that was funny.
I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Oh. Everyone's
Not
faith
the
is
one
their
everyone
own.
else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes. I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task. The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Okay.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I can't
I'm
tell. Is this
asking
a
you
Roag
precisely
movement?
because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
Fair enough, I guess.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals.
Woo!
Additionally, rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
I bet this is the optional. It's a strange request, but someone connected to Grius probably wouldn't try to trick us. It doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and the treasure.
I hope you've no objections to the job.
I'm in.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
No deadline. Okay. Increases our courage. And we get an igniter for this.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside. And right there's a labyrinth.
We'll face
this place. Let's see here. This place.
Yeah, we'll want to go do that
If you
before
don't
we
have
do
a
the
way
other.
there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot.
Oh,
you can
yay.
leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Okay. The monster at Belega Corridor, right? I bet an informant would know something about it. Hunting outside the city is a good idea, but don't forget. Our mission is the Grand Cathedral. To get there, yep, Southgate. We will go see the informant, but that's after we go to the church.
Closure. Let us share our faith.
Oh, interesting. You may be an elder, but it seems you understand something of sanctism. If you carry armaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. I gain the Sanctor's trust with my wisdom. Now I can get my armaments purified. It costs money. Oh, okay. Oh, we definitely want Foreman's jacket. Get... Oh, what to do? It helps whoever gets hit by their weakness. I'll say him for now. Sure.
What now?
She is weak to lightning. Weak HP recovery for an ally. Ooh, okay. Oh, huge. Oh, that could be good for the dungeon. So we would need double healer, so I would want to put a lineage, maybe like another healer lineage on Miss Ma'am. Because I haven't bought many lineages in a minute. Case in point, the 4,000 mana.
Alright then. Go. Please, I'm just
Fancy a bit of him?
Ox Demon of Belega Corridor. What you got? What you got? What you got for me? Who told you about Belega Corridor? The place may still harbor some treasure since not many know about it. However, word has it that deep within is a grotesque Goopataros, a gigantic two-legged beast brandishing an axe. It's quite famous. It hates anyone who uses a staff or a mace. It'll go berserk if it sees one. Watch out. If it starts to build up strength, the next hit could kill you straight off. Got it. That said, if you time your attacks well, you can knock it out of its stance and halt its attack. I recommend swift piercing attacks with a spear of some sort. It's weak to them. If you can't, then you ought to simply guard. Defending won't help you escape, but it may just help you survive. Finally, there's a lot of Goborns out there. Those behave more or less the same. If you want to fight them off, use spears. Okay. So, mage and healer does not do well there. It's full of monsters that make the ones in Grand Cathedral pale in comparison. If you go, make sure you're mentally prepared for what you'll face. Okay, so we definitely want to grind a little bit. Okay, so we might be good to go.
Please.
Back into the cathedral real quick then. And then maybe get our first, like, save room.
What's happened?
And that could be a good point. That could be a good wrap-up point.
Wow, you're
go. Enjoying Metaphor immensely. It's very fun. So you have a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me. Hey, kitty. Here, kitty. What a cute kitty. Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute, because he is.
What now?
Item, Hero's Incense, and we're going to increase Will's Healer. Perfect. And then we're going to increase Hulkenberg's Knight.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Yep.
I can hardly
The
wait.
Healer strengthened to level 10. Alright. Let's... Yeah, I think I've been wanting to do this. Let's give Hulkenberg... The developer apparently started researching classic fantasy IPs like the Lord of the Rings before deciding to drop all research and just do what they thought was cool. Uh-huh. He's the only one that I don't feel like I need to, like, upgrade right now, so I'm not going to. She doesn't need warrior. I think another healer would be a good idea.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Over the hero.
I see.
With light in hand, I will dedicate myself to those in need. I will do all I can in both healing and fighting, such as the way of my path as a knight.
I've acquired a new power.
Not yet. We're not gonna channel it yet. I kind of want to, but not yet.
Oh. Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Snap back to reality right now. We gotta go find a safe spot. Apologizes. Oh, yeah, we already read that. Yeah, let's get it. To the fray!
Hey!
Oh, before I forget, here's this Ariadne's thread for you. If you ever need to return to the entrance of Threat Flash, this is it. You never know when you find yourself in a tight spot, so don't go exploring without one. You can pick them up at general stores.
Oh, definitely.
Yep. Yep.
Onward.
Yep. Okay.
Got it.
What do you think?
We're in.
Let us hurry.
Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. No signs of Magla throughout, but at least their attempts to ambush has failed.
Hey.
Elsis, we don't have time to feeling sorry. We've got to take the opportunity to do what we can and to make Grius' death.
Yes.
Make sure it wasn't in vain. I know. Let's proceed.
Yep, we're safe here.
Wait a minute. That's that girl. That's the Parapus. Hello?
Did someone get here before us? Of all the places.
You lot thought it was safe to come this way. This really isn't the time to pay your respects. No easy way to say it, but this place, I don't know, it ain't right. There's dead folk shambling about. That's after I cleaned house.
It's a
Don't say I didn't warn you, eh? I'm off then.
Wait. Is it your intention to enter the Grand Cathedral?
How do you know it connects down here?
Because we're the ones who cleared the path. But I assume we'll meet more resistance inside. I beg your pardon, but are you not injured? Shouldn't you consider turning back?
Oh, I'm sorry, boss. Did I need your permission? I've got my own reasons.
Okay, my bad. At least stop and treat your wounds.
At the very least, you need to stop and get those wounds treated.
I can't do that. My friend's trapped in there. And the soldier that went in to rescue her hasn't come back. I can't just sit and do nothing.
Then we will rescue her.
Hey, wait! Before you go making promises like that.
You got it.
Now that we know about this, we must act to save these people.
What's your game exactly?
We simply won't stand by and let someone in your condition walk into peril.
I
don't believe you.
Freaking love
Hiding something.
Stroll.
Some other reason you're willing to help.
Ugh.
Believe what you like, but we're going to the top of the cathedral.
Just love a
regardless.
character like that.
Is it not the wiser course to let us do as we've promised? Risk your life charging ahead.
Just, ugh, what a weird cough. I don't even.
Even I can see sense in that. My friend's a Parapus girl, about my age, with a yellow flower pin in her black hair. You'll know her when you see her. If you bring her back safe, I'll repay you. I swear.
Okay. Something tells me you're gonna be our future friend.
Oh, come on. Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
I knew you could do it. All right.
Hey! Wow. The weapon changed after we purified it. That's cool. Alright. Getting in was easier than I thought it'd be. It doesn't look like there's anyone patrolling the area. How strange. I expected less resistance this way, but not this. Have they not enough soldiers?
Oh well.
In any case, it works out better for us. Capturing that necromancer isn't our only goal here anymore. Yeah, we need to save the hostages while security still lacks. Let's check out what's inside. What is that?
We're not alone.
Blue
Keep an eye
Elementa. Alright. Is that a save room already?
Hey!
Damn, already? Okay.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Okay, I said I would as soon as I got to the save room. Dang it! Oh, the game knows how to get me. Alright, well. My apologies, gamers, my apologies.
This place.
It's as I thought. The magla here is thinner. It's the perfect haze to rest. Another magla hollow, eh? I'm glad with the safety. Then shall we establish this place as a stopping point? I think it wise considering how vast the Grand Cathedral is. You're right, I've memorized the route here. It can guide us back safely from the entrance and back. Glad we were able to return to the entrance safely. Best to head back down to town and resupply rather than continue on having exhausted our resources and stuff. Yeah, Gallica can transfer take us on back.
Then
let's take a break then. Alright. Alright. Talk to our allies. It is a great relief to discover a safe point here. I believe it will take some effort to reach our quarry. But still, we mustn't take too long. I don't know what this day of Calamity Piffle is about, but he's definitely up to no good. Honestly, I'd be more surprised if something didn't happen. It's completely abnormal for there to be this much magla in the city. We encountered a similar phenomenon in the abandoned mines up north. I can't believe we're seeing it here in Grand Trad. tell the truth, I've seen this happen in on my travels many times before. It seems to be happening across the entire kingdom. And based on experience, these occurrences cannot be the work of that mage alone. We need to put a stop to this before it spreads outside of the cathedral. Travel elsewhere.
Where to?
Okay, and that's where we can, like, transport through the thing. Okay. Make a record. And we're on the right account and everything, gamers. Oh, go right there. Didn't make too crazy progress today, but that's for next time. Pretty good stopping point, about 4.5 hours in, and I think that's kind of where I want to keep our streams for this game. Just to keep the recording segmenting kind of nicely. So chat, you know what time it is. It's time for you to say your goodbyes to YouTube. I am wrapping up the recording. I gotta go find you somewhere cool to spend the rest of your night. It's a lot of streams. It is a lot of streams, but it's okay because we got a lot of really awesome games to play. We're going to be starting up Flowstone Saga next this week. Flowstone Saga, a really awesome game by developers Impact Gameworks. They're an amazing group of developers who love to make lovingly crafted tactical games inspired by the best of the 16-bit era. And with this one having a shape-falling twist. But it's not Tetris, okay? So, get excited for that for tomorrow. But yeah, gamers, thank you so much for watching, and until next time, bye-bye.